Wow. Can you believe I'm actually live? What is this? 2 nights in a row? And I uploaded a video? The amount of content I'm doing is insane. We'll see if anyone shows up tonight. I'm not expecting too many people. Because, well, it is 11 p.m. Here we go. At everyone doing a late night Blockbench stream as I learn how to model and stuff. Come say good night before you sleep. Oh, or sorry, just posting this in the old chat thing. I really do need to get a schedule. Hey, Ricky. Hey, Juan Diego. Hey, good night. Ain't that Hinata? Yes. Yes, it is Hinata. Why is Hinata on my screen, you may ask? Well, because I'm trying to replicate some of her armor. Specifically, the spatial or spiritual armaments. The fact that she can just summon it over, you know? I'm trying to do that. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Person, welcome. Temporal, welcome. But yeah, we're trying to do. It's 4 a.m. for you. You do need a better. Well, actually, your sleep schedule is about as bad as mine. And you. Well, I hate to pull you away from such all my great videos. Can you believe it? I actually posted a video today. I could not believe it. I could not believe it at all. But I'm committing 1 video a day this week to finish it up for you. Because I gotta get this Palladium tutorials out. We're gonna see. It's gonna be 5 days of consistent uploads at least. How did the totem effect go? I can show you really quick. Get rid of these. I don't need to see that. The final totem effect it's not perfect, but whatever. It's not perfect, but whatever. So let me grab this 5 card. So this is what it ended like. So it's not the best, not the worst. I wanted to add a little bit of interpolation on this guy, but for now, it's good. The sad part is everything you'll post this week, you already know how to do. Yeah, well, I got to get some of the basic stuff out, and then the next videos are going to be a little more complicated. I got to get the basics before we can get really complicated. Hey, something 6411. How are you? If you have specific things you want to know, person, make sure you put them in the Palladium help channel, and I'll try. I've been trying to look in there a little more. Boy without a uke came in to say goodnight. Yes, you have to work. Well, good night. I also wanted to apologize for lack of you don't have to be donating. It's perfectly fine. Nice animation, thank you. I made it myself. / ChatGPT helped just a little. Can't wait to see how your modeling goes. Yeah, so this is what we've got so far. I've never modified anything. Or modeled anything before, really. Yeah, see you later, boy without a uke. Never modeled anything before, but I kind of want a spatial armament sort of deal. So this is my inspiration, Hinata. There's also inspiration for on a Marvel Rivals skin that I actually saw in game because I've been doing too much Marvel Rivals recently. But it looks like this. So kind of like a mix of this skin here and a little bit of this. So we're gonna see how it goes. Again, haven't modeled anything before. So this is the progress right now. It definitely is hard. Yeah, Hanata's armor is so cool. So I'm trying to replicate it a little bit. At first I was doing like these flat bits on the front, but then I realized it's more curved, and not just because it's a female armor, but I think it's just more 3D. So I'm going to do more of this angled look in the front here. And then I kind of got annoyed at this, so I started over here. We're also going to make custom armor as a tutorial. I'll probably show how to add in armor, probably. And now I have to texture it. Yes, I do. So currently right now we're trying to do the arm thing. And if I don't know how to zoom into this reference image. Wait, reference image from clipboard? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, there we go. Another reference image. I don't know how Blockbench works too well. Had to quit Marvel Rivals because you were Spider-Man main. The slander was not worth it. You didn't sign up for the 1-on-1 Peter Parker experience. Yeah. I don't know. I don't play as Spider-Man. I play as Jeff. I'm gonna turn this music down. You want to know how people make Iron Man armors in Palladium? Well, they make the model first, and then it's just some editing stuff, or not editing, but some animation stuff. And I can show how to do that stuff in a video. It's really annoying though. It takes forever. Yeah, so we're trying to do a mix of kind of this look with the shoulder pads and then kind of her shoulder pads, where there's the over armor and then there's the under armor. I don't know how to do that though. I'm gonna be honest. I would like if I could do some subtractive. Like in Blender, you can subtract from this block, but I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's possible. We got to do everything with regular blocks. So what I could do is have this shape, but then just have it, I don't know. I hate modeling. I hate animation. Yep. Animation sucks. Animation sucks. Okay, so we got this gauntlet. I got a little bit of a spiky thing here, you know, because she's got a little spike. It could probably come out more. I watched 1/5 of a tutorial, and that's pretty much all I got. So anything else, and if it's not just moving the block around, then I'm not going to know what to do. I can size the blocks. I know how to do that. But other than that, nope. I also somehow managed to figure out how to put in a player model here. That was a struggle. I also know if you hold control and drag, you can shrink this stuff. So like I can shrink it in different increments. Okay, I really need to make it so these little dancing guys are not in my face, or are not in my screen, because I cannot see anything. All right, click that. This is sticking over a little, so just do this. So it's just barely over. That's infighting. And this one just barely, so it's infighting like that. And I don't know, can I hide the body? There. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, but that looks like real armor. Ooh, it's looking good. Now, I don't want anyone to lie to me. If it's looking bad, you have to say something. Just so you know. You animate stickmen, that's cool. You don't know what to do because you need to build. Oh. If you need help with Blockbench, I might be, well, yeah. I will definitely probably need help. Also, look at this. This is not sticking out right. And then this isn't sticking out right. Wait. Wait, what? That's not right. Look at that. Why does it stick out so much more? I guess because I have to make it stick out more. I don't know how to keep the proportions the same. I don't know. And it's not supposed to, this one's not supposed to have any claws or anything like that besides on like the little spikes, little stuff there. Like I could do a little detailing with this, I bet, if I put like, if I put just a block here, put on the front. And then if we scale this down, we could do kind of like an outer layer sort of deal. I don't know how armor is usually made, gonna be honest. But if we give it like a 3D sort of look, you can make it, I bet it would look better. Or something. Usually Mr. Moo does all my modeling. Shout out Mr. Moo. He does all my modeling and texturing. Although Cryptic has been trying to do some modeling too. Okay, I don't know what the point of this part was. I don't know what I was trying to replicate. You're not lying, it looks great. Great way of learning so you can make hero suit. Yeah, I mean, I want to be able to make models because it's so cool to just make models and put them in the game. That's so cool. Every time you open Blockbench, you see a list of different things you can make and get so lost. Yes, I do too. I do too. Would I start here? I'll do a quick tutorial. How do we start this? You click the plus. You go down to... Now, I actually read this from an M Creator post. Some random person posted how to create custom armor medals in Blockbench. So shout out Slasher6157. But you go to gecko lib animated model, which if you don't have, you have to go to File Plugins and download gecko lib models and animations. This is for Java only because it's different for Bedrock. But you click this, you click Create New Model, and then you choose what it is. So in my case, it's armor. And then 32 by 32 for the texture size. And that'll bring in the body, and it'll bring in this folder structure. And then allegedly, when you're done doing this, you just got to move all these folders and then boom. And clustered tabs. It's not even that clustered. It's literally not even that clustered. There's only 6 tabs open. I usually have way more tabs open. Share the link to the article in the chat. Oh yeah, sure, here. Boop. If you look, there's a wiki in there too. You know, wiki. Who cares? Not me. So this looks like, this is like an underpiece. This is one solid. But that wouldn't, I mean, unless this kind of goes like above. Maybe this, like this. And then we do... like that, maybe? I don't really know. Let me, oop. Hey, Control-C, Control-V. That's not working. Did I do it here? Control-C, Control-V? Yeah, there we go. And then this one, I make smaller on the bottom. And then move it over like this. Nope, like this. And then this, we just kind of work around the side, maybe? To give it a 3D look. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like it. Delete. Try Control D for duplicate. Is that what it is? Ah, yes, it is what it is. Oops. Gotcha. You love how they slide in with ice physics. Sorry, can't read. I do too. They're very cute. So I want to try to, how do I get this effect, I wonder? Making it look like that. I feel like you have to use a lot of different things. But there's also just this where it's raised up here. What if I do a smaller cube that's about the same size? Do I know how to do custom dimensions? I do in Java, not in Palladium. If Palladium can do it. I don't know if it can or not. Rotate. Rotate this 45 degrees. 12.5? 22.5. No. 22.5. There we go. That's 45 degrees. I wish I could have you guys listening to the same music that I can, but I accidentally let my music play for like 2 or 3 seconds in the last stream. It immediately got demonetized, which that's crazy. Why don't you make those 2D thingies similar to the horn thingies the warden has for those spikes? I could. Are you talking about the... What 2D things are you saying? You're just going to see how mCreator does it and copy it? You can't copy it from mCreator. I mean, maybe you can. Wait, can you do custom dimensions with data packs? I think you can. I should have... I gotta be able to see... I don't think that's not... That's definitely not... That's not... Is that right? How do I tell if the distance between here and here's the same? 23. That's 3.3. And the other one I think is 3.3. Yeah, okay, so they're both the same. The one spike on the gauntlet, oh, so this one here. Well, I can make this like that. Does that look more spike-like? Probably. Bring it up. Honestly, make it bigger. Whoa. Not in that dimension. In this dimension. And then we just got to move it down. Like this. Pull it in. Oh, and now it's not in the center. That's about the center. So there we got a spike. That looks a little better. And then you could draw them to be actual spike. Yeah. Wait, because you can add transparent textures onto this, can't you? If I go to paint, can I paint this as transparent? The surface does not have a texture. Uh-oh. I don't know how to do textures. That's going to be another problem. But yeah, can I paint this to be transparent pixels so that it looks more like a spike? Because that would be cool. I don't know if it's possible. I think I See, I wish there was a way to just cut stuff. Is there a way to subtract in Blockbench? A way to subtract from a block in Blockbench. No, it does not have any subtraction. Cool. So then if I want to do something like this where it's layered, then I have to do two multiple, not in gecko lib. Because I want to have an under part of this. So I guess what I have to do is do this. We'll create a new block. We're going to bring it up like this. We're going to rotate it 45 degrees. And then we're going to scale it to be skinny like this. And then move this down. See, we just match it kind of like this. Actually, just match it with the OG. Can I match it with the OG? So it's infighting. There we go. And then we do this. And then I can remove this big block. Once I shift D to duplicate, rotate this 45 degree or to 90, and move it back up and back and then up. Oh, up. Oh, aren't you moving up? Oh, it's the green one. Boop, boop, boop. Ah, yes, I love positioning things in 3D space. Is that? So those aren't touching, so I think you gotta go like maybe up a little. It's fine if a texture does that, right? If they touch like this. But then we would get rid of this guy, this big guy here. But first, let me grab this here. Why does it blue? And then transparent pixels you're not sure about, but you know that when you made the Game & Writer belt model, you discovered UV maps after texturing. Apparently, you can use them to allow customizable colors with set shading. Interesting. This one, I'm going to try to do an animated texture because I want it to be kind of like ethereal, like a spiritual armaments would be. $90. And also, too, the reason I want to do modeling is because all of the cool modding YouTubers, they always model stuff. Animated textures are not fun. Yeah, well, guess who loves to not have, or loves to suffer, I guess. Me. I gotta learn how to do it eventually. Yeah, so we delete, wait. S, move this up. Then we can do something underneath. I'm so smart. Control D. Move this over. Rotate it 90 degrees. Oh, that's a little too much. We'll just ignore it. Come back here. Up. Back. Wait, that wasn't back. Was that back? Yes. Move down. Yeah, besides the fact that it doesn't actually line up. And then we just delete this big square. And there we go. Got something that doesn't look that great. You know you can tell. How do I get this? Probably gotta scale it up. Oh, that's way too much. So I scale it up like this. And then can I move it down? Nope. Oh, wait, like that. There's a little bit of infighting, but I don't think that matters, really. Right? It probably doesn't matter too much. Anyway, for this one, we extend it back here and have it cover the full part of the arm. How do I hide this? Nope, that's not it. Control click, hide. So this needs to go like this. A little more. Like just barely over the thing? Or does it need to not? It might need to be more over it because it's getting covered by that bit anyway, so it really doesn't matter. It can be most of the time. Well, I know animation is just hard, especially when it comes to pixels, so I'm not surprised if it's going to be very difficult. Okay, so then what do we do about this floating bit? Well, we can do this. Just add in a cube, and then we come up here and come over here, and we just have this. Can you get off of my screen, please? What's the keybind to hide things, to make them invisible? Is it H? Nope. Does anyone in chat know? Let me know. Basically, I want this to be in the middle. Which it's not really in the middle. Hide your big head. Get out of here. That's actually kind of in the middle. That's in the middle. Except the bottom, maybe not so much. But even that kind of looks okay. If I turn it back on. It's looking a little... It's looking a little, how do I want to put this? Flat? I don't know. It's looking a little weird. Hey, Mr. Moo. I'm doing it. I'm finally learning how to model stuff. Are you proud of me? Mr. Moo's probably like, I'm not proud until I see results. Maybe if I do like this. You can't believe you choose one of the busiest nights ever to do this stream topic. I'm so sorry. I should have consulted with you, but I saw you were offline, so I thought so I knew you were busy. And so I couldn't ask you. But I'm having fun, so I wouldn't be surprised if I do more Blockbench streams. We'll see. This doesn't look right, does it? You were surprised it said you were offline? Well, it was, yeah, you were off and on. You were idle for a while, but eventually it went off. I don't like that this is so blocky. But then again, it is Minecraft. So maybe we just say blocky is in the name. I was thinking if we did something like this, some sort of stagger rotation thing. Whoa. Check it out. I'm getting some crazy shapes. I really also don't know how this is going to work inside of, or with gecko lib, so I'm hoping it's not going to screw me over and say, oh, Remember that thing you tried to model? Yeah, that's not going to actually work for us. Just wanted to pop in and say hi before you sleep to try and get up early and grind on some work. I appreciate you stopping in even for the short amount of time. I'll try to do something that you would be impressed of, even though that's going to be very difficult to do. Because you are way too good at this stuff. Speaking of good, not what I'm doing. Is that a custom model, or are you trying to make the reference? That's not good when they ask that. Um, no, it's a custom model, like loosely based off of the two references. It's trying to be. My initial idea for one was a power that has some sort of spatial armament thing where you just like a spectral sort of armor. So that's where Hinata came from, and then this is just a cool Marvel Rival skin that I saw that I thought, oh, I want to try to make that. So it's just taking elements of both, but it's gonna end up being a custom because I mean, as you can tell, it's not quite looking exactly like the reference because I don't really know what I'm doing. But that's okay because when it comes to learning, that's what you were thinking. I got this. I sure hope so. It's gonna look like whoa, don't do that. It's gonna look like something. Whether it's gonna stop doing that. Whether it looks like what I want it to look like. Who's that? This is a Conchu skin from Marvel Rivals. I just randomly saw it in a game, and I thought it looked cool. Yeah, Moon Knight. I guess it's not Khonshu, it's Moon Knight. I'm just dumb. I also don't know what I'm doing with this side piece, but we're getting creative with our shapes, you know? Can't sue me for being creative. Actually, you could. But you shouldn't. How do I get the Stop. I keep hitting E to rotate. I'm missing it. Oh, wait. No, the problem is it needs to rotate like this. And then we need to rotate down. You're fully convinced kit bashing is where the skill for design is forged. Maybe. You may be onto something. How do I make this look like this? Why isn't this... Okay, we're gonna hide this block. I'm gonna try duplicating this again and using some math, aka just moving it this way. So if I just move it over, it's at -2. So this probably has to be +2. All right, you're gonna head out. Definitely gonna head out. Well, we said that twice, but you'll definitely be watching the stream back later. Got it. You'll see how great it looks. These are looking like fingers. I just realized they're looking like fingers. So if we want to rotate this, we have to rotate all of these. No, not that. Oh, undo. Oh, redo. Rotate this. Nope, definitely not that. Rotate this. Okay, so I have no idea how to make it perfectly. Okay. Whatever. We'll plop it over here, I guess. We love Kamen Rider suit designs. Our kit bashes work pretty well for using old parts for suits. I wouldn't know, but I'll take your word on it. Word for it. I'm trying to get this rotated in the right position. Again, not sure why I'm doing this. I don't... Fingers, not trying to be mean. You were thinking seeing butter cubes? Well, they are yellow. They are the color of butter, so you're technically not wrong. You are technically not wrong. This is confusing. Working in 3D space, who would have thought, is confusing. How do I, is there a way that I can position the rotation so it just matches better? Oh, wait, hold on. Move down. Oh, wait. Why isn't that touch? Oh, because it needs to go back just a tish. Like this. Those fingies look a little... They're not fingers! They're supposed to be... I don't actually know what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be just stuff. Oh, no, they're supposed to... I'm trying to go for like a curved effect. That's what I'm doing. Kind of forgot. To give it a little depth. But are we thinking that it's looking dumb? Oh, wait, what if I expanded it? Oh, the pauldron curve. I don't know what that word means. Is that what this is? Shoulder plate? Yeah, this is the arm. This is the... I'm trying to curve the top. You know, it looks solid now that I realize it. Solid as in a solid thing or solid as in good? Oh, thing, it's the shoulder thing. You think it's the shoulder thing. Yeah, I think so too. They're just trying to be all smart with their smart words. Oh, as in good. I gotcha. Well, I was thinking of making it, if I make it like this, not like that, rotate it. I mean, that still kind of gives it a bit of the curve. Because I'm trying to cover up this gap, basically. This gap here. But I'm not sure if this was the move to make it like that. It's not you trying to be smart, you just play way too many fantasy games. Fair enough. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Even if I did play fantasy games, I still don't think I would be able to know. Do we think that this is too much? It might be too much. Also, there's a cube in here still. Boop. Get out of here. Cube. Let's see. I don't know. Control D to duplicate. Boop. Drag it over. Rotate it. Which way do I rotate this? Like this? And then like this? Da, da, da. I just gotta make sure the rotation is correct. We need to rotate it this way, so a tid, and then move it up. What is this curve at? This rotated 4.8. Oh, I was not looking at the right rotation. This is negative 32. This is not negative 32. All right, maybe it's the right. Maybe this is the right one. I don't know. Do. Nope, it's not because it's not lined up very well. Okay, this is getting closer. We're almost there. We just have to, we gotta have it touching. So just fix the rotation just a little. Then move it down, maybe. Move it over. Too far. Move it to the side. And then move it up. Darn it. Is it sticking? It's sticking out too far too. Like that. Oh, it's so close. Wait. And I think I gotta rotate it more. Because why is it clipping? Why isn't it touching this side? Yeah, so it's gotta rotate. I guess I could change the pivot point too. I have heard that. What does this do? Oh, center pivot. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my gosh, that's basically like matched. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. Back over. Okay, from the top, you just move over. You don't want to engage in self-promo, but there's a post somewhere on the internet that showcases it. Kind of took my entire flow by reviving what he thought to be a dead mod. Yeah, I know people really like Kamen Rider. It's like fancier Power Rangers, right? I don't actually know too much what it is. I don't like the fact that that's clipping like that, so I gotta move it over and then down. No, not that way. It's gotta go down. And now it's gotta go out a little. Oh, that's way bad. Undo. The grandfather to Power Rangers? Gotcha. Okay, what are our thoughts on this? For the arm. I'm thinking this looks a little weird because of the clipping there. That's a little bit, well, no, it's still clipping. It's definitely progress. Okay. But I'm saying, is it good progress or is it bad progress? The gap's kind of through you, but you're not sure if you can do about it. You mean the gaps up here or the gaps inside of here? So the gaps on the top of what was the word you just taught me? Pauldron? The gaps in the yellow bit. So you're talking these gaps here? These pizza triangles? I'll wait for a response because I agree they're kind of throwing me off a little bit too. So I can add in a cube. Watch this. Boom. Cube. Yeah, but you're not sure that there's much solving that because you had a similar issue. Well, sure there is. We just shove more cubes in there. We fill up the hole. Is it just me that the one in the right is kind of unaligned? It's definitely unaligned. I was just hoping no one noticed it. That's all. I was just hoping no one noticed it. But I can fix. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Let's see. Now we gotta match the rotation of this. Or wait, I mean the easiest possible thing is just do this. And then do this. Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. That actually kind of looks okay. Hold on. Wait, what do we think about that? Wait, is that still? That's still misaligned. I don't know if I can fix that. Unless I push it back a little. Wait, that looks better. Okay, I'm liking that. Yeah, nothing another cube can't fix. I think that's good, right? And then we just add another cube. And we got to do a little design here. And I think we could do like a flat cube. Maybe. And do something. I really wish you could hear my music. Dumb copyright rules. Oh. Slap a cube to make it curve at the tip if you want for that reference. Make it curve up at the tip if you want that from the reference. Oh, you mean this. I don't know if I want it to curve. Yeah, Vin, you're allowed to watch this one. This one isn't for anyone's powers or anything. I'm just trying to learn how to model things in Blockbench. So I'm starting with some armor. Also, hello, Eclipse. I'm learning how to make some armor. I've got some loose references of just some things that I like. And I'm seeing what happens when I... Why is this up like this? I think I was just explaining it, and you'll get caught up with... Oh, what's it supposed to be? It's just a combination of armors, basically. It's an armor set, is what it's going to be. I wanted to do some sort of a spatial, like, armaments sort of deal. So I wanted to make a gecko lib armor and then try to animate the textures on it. And then this guy's just here because I thought the armor looked cool. So I'm just kind of referencing them a little, but making pretty much like custom armor. I'm not trying to replicate one exactly. Now that I've seen this, it annoys me. I'm afraid to try to rotate this because then it's going to miss a line. Please don't break. Okay, that's not... Oh, look at what it did. I hate this. Go up by a little bit, please. And then it just reveals it again. Push it forward. Why isn't it? Oh, wait, maybe that's why. It was too far forward? No, because now it's clipping. There. Whatever. You can't really tell from the front or from the side. Probably. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. Another cube. So maybe add in some sort of curve. Curve here. How do we make a curve with a cube? Don't really know. The urge to keep chatting so you can keep your little dude. That's what it's there for. Do I even need the little curved part? As long as there's no Z fighting, you can basically get away with clipping by covering it with textures. That's true. That is very true. Go up. Cell managed to make squares turn into a circle, so why can't you? And that one's still green. Yes. It's just random colors. I don't know how to make circles in this. I don't know if you can. It only says add a cube. Go down. I don't know if I want to have it curve up, actually. I think it's... There's a plugin called Generate Shapes. Generate shape. This one? Or is circle S? I bet it's just a bunch of cubes. Is it voxel shapes? Or shapes generator? Yes, that one. If only there wasn't a delay. I'm going to assume he means this one. No. Shape generator. Let's see what it does. Is he going to add it here? No. F for the action thing. Shape. Generate shape. Yes. Very many options. A hexadecagon or an octagon. My two favorite shapes. Well, let's try a hexadecagon. Let's just see what it looks like. I don't remember what that shape looked. Hello? Confirm. It said, I don't want a hexadecagon. Fine, I didn't want one either. Confirm. Oh, wait, height depth. 6. Value? 3? Set the value to like 10. Then in the next panel, set the value to 1. Is this summoning them? Wait, it is. They're just hidden in their own folder. Where are you at? Oh, it's down here. Oh. Well, that's definitely circle-esque. You were right about that. It just put it in its own folder. Come over here. We could use some circles. Some circles in my life. Oh, yeah, look at that. Nothing says cursed like a circle in Minecraft. Oh, I can't shrink. Oh, no. It kind of looks like it's going to be this size. Wait, if I shrink it on this point. Oop. That's looking cursed. Solid. Use the scale tool in the transform tab. In the transform tab. This is the transform tab. You mean this? Or is there a different? Oh, this. Oh. Look at that. I'm learning something. Wait, go back. This delay. Well, it's also that, and I'm just not paying attention. Scale. Doot, 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 doot. V. Zoop. Come on. You know you want to appear. The question is, do we like the circle more than... What in the world? Do we like the circle more than the cube shape that was behind it? What are everyone's thoughts? Let you hop in a VC for a second so you can actually explain this. What do you mean? This is making so much sense. You're explaining it perfectly. You could just paste it and rotate it ever so slightly. Default. No, it's not. Wait, what? No, look, it's looking great. Preview. Wait, go back to textured. Oh, it looks atrocious, though. Okay, so which one do you like better? Ignore this thing. We'd be deleting that. And ignore the fact that this doesn't line up, because I don't think that's ever going to possibly line up. Because as soon as I move it... Oh, yeah. This ain't happening. Oh, wait, maybe it is happening. Oh, one more, one more. Oh my gosh, it lined up perfectly. You think the circle-esque looks nicer? VC, hold on a second. Let me put the circle back and admire my work. Ew, wait, it's not aligned anymore. Oh, I probably just have to rotate this, though. Hold on. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, wrong direction. Oh, wrong block. Rotate. Or was it rotating the other way? I don't know. Let's just get... Oh, not that line. This line. Droop, droop. Oh, yeah, this whole thing is... this whole thing is not perfect. Hold on. Oh, no, I made it worse. I made it so much worse. Undo, undo. Okay. And then delete. I don't think we need this cube. And then this one, the circle thing. I hate that the texture's fighting, but... Oh, 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 oh. Let's look at it without the textures. Not that bad, as long as you don't look it from the side. Okay, let me pause this music so I can hear you. You were talking about the hexadecacon, but you can paste it. Wait, you can paste it and rotate it a ton to make a sphere. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't add spheres though, because I think spheres look weird. I'm not 100% convinced that this isn't gonna look weird. Because it is a circle, but he does have circle things here. There's not really any circle elements there. Okay, let's take a lesson from Ven. Hold on. He's gonna yell at me. Tell me, oh, I'm doing it wrong. Aside from the misaligning, it looks good. The misalign is giantly small. Is giantly small? You mean it's a small misalignment that looks giant? I agree. Look at it. Look at how it's ruining my day. It's horrible. I think it's probably because... It's actually because I probably rotated this thing weirdly, and then I rotated this weirdly because of it, and then overcorrected with this. It's all just rotated weirdly, and I'm not fixing it. Because at the end of the day, this is a first model. All right, let me hop in a call with Finn. As long as it's slightly angular in its sides, it fits in Minecraft. If it's smooth, it's a sin. That's true. It's slightly angular. You can tell. Dun, dun, dun. Before you... Okay, you don't have to be so dramatic, bro. Let me move all these toothlesses out of the way. True, too smooth equals too cursed, yes. Hold on, repositioning my windows. Hello? Just perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. I think you're muted. 1 second. 1 second. I gotta do this. And I gotta do this button. Discord. And Discord.
See what's happening live without the 30-second delay.
Yeah. So dramatic. It's not 30 seconds. It's like
oh my! It is like genuinely like
seconds.
it's like 15 to 20 seconds from what I when I said like when I saw you join the VC like and then I heard you say all right let's join VC with Ven.
Well, you just got to make sure it's on the live button.
All right. So first of all, there's like the easiest way to make sure this is lined up. So which one's orientation do you like more for the headpiece like the two like
these two?
Yeah.
I think maybe the back one. This one.
Because so delete the other one
over here.
So delete the other one.
Delete it. But hold on.
Just hit the delete button. All right, now grab the other one and make a duplicate. And go to the transform tab in the top left. Now hit flip X. Or fucking sorry, I thought it was maybe it's flip Z then. I don't know. I
Whoopsie.
thought it was, yeah, there you go. Now they're perfectly lined up and symmetrical. Uh, al-
Whoa. Why
Also for
wouldn't this
the
tab be like buttons up here?
oh, I have no clue, but the transform tab is like genuinely the most useful thing in the entire like software. There's
Interesting.
also next to the parent drop down on your actual toolbar, there is a mirror modeling button which
Parent
has
drop down.
everything.
Where? Here?
No, on the actual toolbar next to like the scale button and yeah, right
This
there.
one.
So yeah, if you turn that on, you like well everything you do will be mirrored on the other side automatically. You don't have to mess with around with any of this stuff.
Oh, see, I
For
was just gonna copy and paste this over to the right
well,
side. This
so
side.
folders as well automatically get renamed. So if you like mirror a folder called biped left arm, it'll automatically create biped right arm,
Mm-hmm.
uh, without you having to mess around with anything. Or the hexadecagon thing that I showed you how to make, when you go to the scale, when you were trying to scale that down earlier, there's a button that says it's like perfect, it's like center or something, selection center. Just click on that and then scale it, and it doesn't like slide forwards and back like it was before. Uh,
Oh.
the knife tool is really useful if you want to make joints and stuff because the knife tool will cut one piece, or if you're like selecting a group, an entire group's worth of cubes, it will separate it. Like for Sonic's arms, for example, I was able to make joints even though he has like second layers and different blocks and stuff because I just
Where's the
selected his entire.
where's it at?
It's at the very end to the left of the parent drop down. The, the
This
knife.
knife.
So
Slice.
yeah, so you can literally just cut a block in half, and
And now
then
these
that
are
one block.
two.
Now they're 2 blocks.
Oh.
Move that up like a bit, and I'll
Oh.
show you something else. So right next to the left of the knife tool, there's the vertex snap. If you click on the bottom left corner of that cube, and then click on the bottom left corner of the other cube, no, that's not right because now it's
Oh,
gonna
wait,
see it.
this one.
Yeah, but now it will snap. Now the first one you select will always be the one to move.
Yeah.
Just Control Z till it's uncut. You don't want these to be like separate. Um, that's really useful, especially if you want to line up like arms and stuff, or if you want to have like seamless, like for like his head, for example. Say there was like a gap between the two sides that you didn't want.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Using the vertex move thing would be really useful for that. Keep in mind the one that you click the first time will be the first one you click will be the one that moves always. The second one is the one that's being moved to. It's not actually moving.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, you have a little gap there on the little like T on the back. If you scroll onto the back, you can see it. See how they're not perfectly lined up
Oh.
at those 2 points? You
I
can use
couldn't
the vertex
possibly
snap.
think of why those aren't lined up.
Well, it's because you didn't have the vertex snap tool, but now you do. And you see, now it's perfect.
Well, now this
And
one's
now you have to.
ruined.
Well, now you can just fix that with
It's
the
all
vertex.
ruined.
Or if you selected the two at the same time when you made the snap, they would have moved together. That's also a really useful one. Oh, geez. You're gonna want to make when you're done with all of this before you start texturing. By the way, do you know how to create a texture template?
Nope.
So on the left, on the textures, there will be a plus. It's like 2 boxes, one for each other. It's on the textures all the way on the left of the screen. There's a little text that says textures in all caps. It's the first button underneath that. Right there. Or it's the second one. Sorry, second button. Click on the second button.
This one? Create texture?
Yeah, right there. Create texture. And then texture template, and then just title it whatever you want. And whatever, and then hit confirm. And boom. Now it's all lined up per cube. Smaller than 1 unit in one direction. That is really weird. I don't know how you even did that. I've never seen that warning before in my life.
Well, I'm
Fast.
sure it's not real.
Um, is this a GeckoLib model, by the way? Like,
Yes.
did you create it as a GeckoLib model when you
Yes.
created the model? Okay, perfect. If whenever you load GeckoLib models into Blockbench, say you were to hit like File and then Open, and like go through your file explorer and then click on the file, it will not open as a GeckoLib file. It'll open as a Bedrock model. But if you go to the file at the very top, the File tab, I'm not saying you should do this right now, but there's a Convert Project button, which will convert it into any other format, which is really useful for doing GeckoLib stuff because GeckoLib animations won't import properly if you're set as a Bedrock model type.
So it won't open.
So like say if you opened like Ringbound Sonic, for example, his model in the files, that's why I have it saved as a BB model, because in the files, if I was to open it up, it wouldn't Blockbench wouldn't automatically read it as a geckolib model file. It would read it as a Bedrock model file, and it would just open it up like that. And you really can't tell the difference without looking at the icon at the top right next to where it says like field armor. That's the geckolib icon. That's the only way you can tell is if it's a Bedrock icon. It'll have like a little like grass block.
So you're saying
instead.
if I close this and open it again.
Well, you'd have to export it first. If you save it as a BB model, which is what I do when I'm modeling Sonic, it will be saved as a geckolib because that's saved within the BB model data. It's not saved when you export it.
I think that problem is this. It didn't like the hexadecagon. Because it's not there anymore.
Really, that is strange. I've never had an issue with creating that before. You're probably just not gonna get like a texture map. Like you can still texture it just fine. It's probably just not gonna get a fancy thing like the other ones do. That is very strange though. I've never had that issue before.
I don't think I can texture it.
Strange. Go to edit real quick. Click on one of the ones. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have a UV at all. Click on the folder, the hexadecagon folder, and then right click on one of the actual hexadecagons. Go to UV mode. Oh, it's because they're box UV. So select all the ones in there, and then right click, and then UV mode, and then go. Yep. Okay. Now delete the whatever I want, and then just generate it again, and it'll generate fine.
Boop. $10 and drop everything to work on your suit instead. No, this isn't anyone's suit. Slick. It's just.
That's funny.
It's just to learn.
It's
still
there. It is. Yep.
Okay.
It gives you the same error for some reason, but it's actually there this time.
I bet
now.
there's something else that's missing.
It might not be the. What is that thing sticking out of the front of them?
This?
Yo, Bandit, what is that?
This?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be. They both have like little stuff. So this was kind of supposed to be like a knife sort of deal or an extra pokey part, and I just.
Oh, is this the arm?
Yeah.
I thought this was the. I don't really know what I thought this was. I'm gonna give it a buck.
I don't think anyone really knew what it was. Oh yeah, no,
that
it's
looks really good for an arm though.
Thank you. Oh, did it? No, it's just.
Yeah, you might want to.
So when I go to texturing.
Yeah, what's up?
Why would you, Slick? But why would you pay me $10 to do something that I'm already going to do eventually? You know, it just doesn't make sense.
No kidding, dude. It's like spending like 50 platinum to like rush a Warframe in Warframe that is already under construction.
But a Warframe that you can't play until it gets released anyway.
Well, yeah, but they can't play like Mutant Mayhem until it's released anyway. So
that's true. Oh, so this is the Z fighting stuff. It probably won't matter.
Oh yeah, that is definitely Z fighting. That is very odd.
That's because I attached
best way to do
here.
Z fighting.
I just gotta move it down, probably, or this one down.
Oh well, that would work. Yeah. Another thing I like to do, also I do it on Sonic's Quills, is I make one slightly scaled down by like a pixel or something, or not like a full pixel, but like a very small amount.
Mm-hmm.
So that the like one takes precedence over the other. For like Sonic's Quills, I just like literally made the ones that further away from his head smaller.
Yeah,
which makes sense anyways.
Snap it too.
And then you're using the things I taught you. So amazing. Omen definitely would have been better at this than I would. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't know where Omen's just being.
Omen's goated.
He's doing something probably important.
Omen's goated.
But I just realized that I needed to actually probably learn how to do this eventually, because mods are only as cool as the stuff that gets put inside of them.
That's why I just pay Beans to do everything for me.
Yeah, but I want to be able to do it myself.
That's another good one. Go back to your move tool real quick.
Hold on, let me fix this. Unless it's related to fixing this.
It might help you. You don't have to scale it down necessarily if you.
I was just moving it out of the way.
So go back to the
Hold on,
move
did
tool.
that just shift it up? It did.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
It did.
Oop. No, go. Stop it. Undo. I hate you. Go back. Snap this. No.
Oh, you can change it so it doesn't move, by the way, so it like scales and stuff if you want like to.
Yeah, I do want to. In this case, I do. How do I change
Yeah,
that?
so go to the move button.
Move.
Right next to the vertex snap. No. Go back to vertex snap, and then there's a move tab like drop down. You go to scale, and then click that, and then click that, and boom,
Mm,
much better. And now
wow.
those two sides are going to be disproportionate. So there's like a really easy thing you can do, where you could just literally do the thing I told you to do earlier, where you delete the other side, duplicate the side you like more, and then just flip it over the z-axis.
Oh yeah, you mean these two now?
Yeah, because those two are not going to be symmetrical anymore because you've just altered them. And instead of trying to figure out how to like redo the exact alterations, you could just do this.
Flip. Z.
Z.
Shrink, shrink.
Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
One of
because the
these
other.
isn't perfect.
Well, yeah, because the other
Yeah,
one probably got modified
I don't really
slightly.
care too much. We're just gonna
Yeah, it's
boop,
like a minuscule amount. Nobody's gonna notice.
boop.
That's a lie. Somebody will notice, and it'll ruin your day.
No, it won't,
Um,
because I'll say, yeah, I'm surprised you only now just noticed the fact that it's not perfectly aligned.
wow, this looks pretty good though.
Thank
Are
you.
you planning on using this stuff for anything, or is it just you just making it for fun things?
I might eventually use it for something. But
Fascinating.
yeah, I was
I can't wait to see this added to Mine Hero.
exactly. He had some sort of paladin armor to my hero.
Paladin quirk is so real.
Exactly.
So excited for the Paladin quirk.
Yeah, I don't want to do the front. The front's gonna suck. But I think the arm's actually kind of. I mean,
I
I
think
could add extra decoration stuff, and I don't think it really needs it too much.
no, I think that's fairly decorated. You don't want to have it be like too noisy. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of like decoration that you're gonna do, you're also gonna like you want to leave room to do stuff with textures later on. If you make it too complicated, the texturing is gonna become really annoying.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh,
so
and
that's
I was
something
gonna
you
see
gotta think about.
texture group. Yeah, there we
Oh
go.
yeah.
32.
Oh, you're gonna make it a 32?
I think maybe. I don't know. Oh, quit your whining.
It's
I
not
want to see the
technically
difference
consistent with
between.
Minecraft, but
I don't know.
actually,
It's
I
all.
don't think that's too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad because I just felt like 16 was not enough. But then seeing how many more pixels I have to paint, eh, we'll see. Dun, dun,
Hmm.
dun.
Yeah, no,
Okay, well,
definitely.
that is a lot of good information that I didn't have before and probably wouldn't have found out probably
Well,
for
you're welcome.
years.
I have found everything. I've not had anyone to teach me everything I've taught you in the last 10 minutes. I've had to learn for like over painstaking. Like it's been like a year. It's only been like a year. But like I learned a lot of this stuff just because I was getting really frustrated. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
like oh like why can't I just like make these two things line up? Oh wait, hold on. There's a button that does that for me. Trying to think if there's any good texture. Oh, yeah. So a really good tip, Deaded taught me this. For textures, you want to create a palette first, and then when you create your palette, you want to leave it somewhere in the texture, probably in like the top right. You want
Mm-hmm.
to just make like a chart, because then later, if you ever want to retexture it or make like a variant or something, you don't want to have to recreate the entire texture. You can go to your palette, and then if you go to the fill bucket tool, there is a function called color, and you can have the fill bucket literally replace the entire everything that has that color. Every
So
pixel has
it's
that
two
color.
separate textures that you have. So one texture is just like the actual model texture, and then the other texture is just the palette. Or
No,
do you
no, no, no.
put it in here?
You put it in here in like the bottom right,
Gotcha.
in like the empty space that the model's not using.
Mm-hmm.
You just shove it down there. And then like anytime you want to like adjust the palette or something, or say like, hey, like this blue doesn't look very good. I want to like rechange it, or like change it to a different thing, or like, hey, maybe I have like a better palette now. I want to have this model be consistent with the rest of my models going forward.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Instead of having to go back and repaint all your models to all the textures to make them consistent, you can just literally change the palette like very easily. Animations. This is like the only piece of advice I can give for animations. So, um, there is a thing that Beans taught me a long time ago that will help you tremendously. So if you click on just like select a block, now go to your bottom left to the timeline and right click on the timeline. There is now you see apply animation preset. These are a bunch of presets that use math for animations. They are like really good demonstrations of how to use math well.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like floating, impact, drop down, scale in and out. Um, they're beautiful. Uh, And so
So
like
is that
it
just
just
shivering my? Oh yeah, because I put it on the left
so
arm.
with math, if you're only using math nodes, you can have the animation be set to. You don't have to have it do any of that. Actually, you don't have to like make it last a certain amount of time. You can just have the animation hold on last frame, and then because technically that is the last frame, it's the math will just carry on. And so if you have an animation that only uses math, you can have it only be like doesn't you don't have to like set up like a loop for it or anything. You can just have it like a last like hold on last frame,
Yeah.
and then it'll just go forever.
So two
And you don't have to worry
questions
about any
I
of that.
had. One, can you do animated textures with this?
Yes, I know there is a way to. I know Beans did it. I actually have an example. Let me pull it up.
Because I obviously won't need it now, but the only thing I didn't really want to animate the specific movement of the texture, but I was going to try to give it like a spectral sort of kind of maybe a shimmer that just goes across different parts of it. And that would just be more of like a texture thing and not a physical movement.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Here, let me find this. Did I lose the model when I went to Linux? I guess I'm gonna have to find it from our DMs. How upsetting.
You can use temporal, you can use the
Uh,
Gecko Lab just makes it easier to do animations or custom items, but you can do regular custom
oh, there it
items
is.
and
Okay.
tools and stuff with
So there
Palladium
is
as
a
well
way
without
to
Gecko
do
Lib.
it. Let me just pull it up and see how he did it. There's the animation.json, and then I'll pull this up and go to downloads, and then there's the Motobug. Now, how did he do this? Oh no, he used to do it. Now it's been replaced with an actual mod. Yeah, there's a way to have animated textures. So go to your if you what the hell? Okay, so if you go to the edit tab again, or the
Oh, you
edit
mean this edit tab?
yeah, over there. So you right click on your texture, and you see flip book animation.
Oh, yes.
So this is the way you do that. I have no idea how this works. I've never used it,
I've done
but
this before. I did this when I was trying to make alpha masks, and then I ended up doing the alpha mask myself.
I know vaguely how this works, but not well enough to teach. So if you want more info on this, you're probably just gonna have to go to Blockbench's wiki and look at it. But I do know that is what that is the inbuilt tool for doing that. And you can define how many
Yeah, you
frames it
just go
has,
through and
and
you add all of these, and then you
yeah,
just place them in.
yeah.
Let's
Like I
go.
said, I have no.
Oh, I suddenly no longer
You
want to animate
Oh, dude,
textures.
have you ever seen the animated textures for like sea lanterns and stuff? It is literally just one texture, copy and paste it over and over again
I know,
in a
but that
row.
it's just the whole doing it over and over again thing. My attention span.
You have an attention span?
No, that's the problem. Okay, my
Uh,
last question is when I made this gecko model, or no, not when I made it, when I found this random M creator post telling me how to make the gecko model, it says to delete the biped folder, just move all of the armor, like the stuff out to the root folder and delete the leg stuff.
I like how you dragged it out, and I had to look on stream because you're only sharing Blockbench
Oh,
in
my bad.
Discord.
Anyway, but yeah, do you delete all of the biped, like old folders that GeckoLib auto generates and just keep the.
For Palladium, yes. An important thing is for animation, you want to create two folders. So there's armor body, armor head, all that. That defines the first folder defines the actual piece of the body. So like head, body, arm, left arm, stuff like that. The second folder is the folder for bones. So if you want to have like a shoulder bone that you animate,
Mm-hmm.
you create like a set, which obviously in order to animate like even if you don't have a joint or anything, you want to have at least one bone. Because if you go into the animate tab and you animate straight to the armor body folder, because the animate tab works on folders, it doesn't work on cubes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and then you export that to Palladium. Palladium will not recognize that animation. It will not animate keyframes directly to the like armor body, armor head folders. It will only it'll only animate to things underneath that. I don't know why it works that way. I just know that is how it works. I'm sure it's got something to do with the way Palladium handles gecko lib animations. Um, Now technically you could leave it just like this, but in your render layer, when you for the model, you would have to. Are you going to be Java coding this in, or are you using Palladium? I should have asked that.
Well, eventually, I was thinking of doing Java coding it. I don't know how to Java code it in.
I have
I
no
was
clue
just gonna
either. I
figure
would
it
like to
out
learn.
eventually. But I also will probably try to do it for a Palladium or doing it Palladium's way too, just because I need to
I
make sure I know how to do that when I do a tutorial for it.
I only I only have done the Palladium way. I'm planning on learning how to do Java eventually, but for Palladium, um, everything I said is true. For actual Java coding, ignore all of that. It doesn't matter. You can define all of that in your Java code, but you can define like what's counted as a bone, what's kind of or like what it looks like, what it looks for bones, what it looks for like selectors, stuff like that. Any of that you can define. For Palladium though, you can define like armor head, armor body, all that. You can have it set in actually inside 3tags wiki. It shows you how to do this already.
Mm-hmm.
You can define bones like biped head, and then armor head it ignores, and it'll look at biped head instead, and then armor head becomes the bone. The names for bone folders don't matter. You can name them literally whatever you want. I've seen Beans name them like piss or I hate this or why do I have to keep working on this model and stuff like that, and it works just fine. Uh, and so it's only the base folder that matters. Stuff like biped head and all that.
Gotcha.
Um,
That's where the other complaint was from, right
so
there.
that is the only other that is the only thing that matters for naming and stuff. If you define in your render layer file biped head and all that, it'll work just fine. If
Mm-hmm.
you don't, you will have to get rid of those and just leave armor head and then put all the bones inside that.
Yeah.
Uh, to answer your question,
So
you don't have to get rid of it, but it would probably make your life easier. I don't think there's like any reason to leave it. I don't think there's any benefit.
yeah, you need the child folder. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's all because I'm gonna be adding in, and I assume everything you were talking about applies to just being like actual armor items in some way
Yeah.
of form.
Um, the Palladium render layers for armor and for just normal render layers, I don't think there's really too many differences. Everything I've talked about, I've only worked on normal render layers, but everything I said should apply to armor render layers as well. You may want to double check just in case there's any differences, but I don't think there is. I've looked into it a few
Yeah.
times.
And I assume because it grouped all this stuff together, so I assume I export the armor as a one file, right? And then I just reference the different pieces for it for when actually coding in the armor. Is that how it works, or do I have to export specific, like just if I want the chest plate, I have to export just the chest plate?
I do believe you have to export them separately.
Oh,
Or
okay.
no. I think yeah, so you export them separately and then but you can put them all in the same render layer file. If I remember correctly, let me double check before I say anything else. I'm like fairly confident on that, but there's a really easy way to check. Mod compatibilities gecko lib. Okay, never mind. It isn't as easy of a double check. I think. Wait, Pantheon Scent does it. Pantheon Scent. How I love the dude. I use Pantheon Scent as like my basis for literally everything.
I should
If I
probably
need
use it more. I don't
if I
really.
need to know how to do something through Java and it's not defined anywhere in the 3 tag or like Palladium example, I just go to Pantheon Scent because likely Lucas has done it there somewheres. Palladium model layers. So suit. Okay, so you do have to have them as separate files. Yes.
So like the chest plate
Yeah.
is its own file and
It
the
looks like
leggings.
it does.
I mean, I could always pull it up too. I just didn't know if you knew off the top of your head.
I don't. I should have said that. I should have led with that. I don't know it off the top of my head. I was fairly
Yeah, I'll
confident.
figure it out eventually. But
I guess. Hold on. I was wrong. I thought Moon Knight's suit was armor pieces, but no, it's not. It's a render layer that just gets put on the player.
mm-hmm.
Tough. I didn't think it was. What is It Follows? I've never seen that.
What is
Source main,
this?
resources. Oh, I don't care about this. I feel so bad for everybody who went through the Palladium template for Java and decided, oh yeah, no, I guess we're using architecture. It took me
Me.
like a week, dude, to tear architecture out of Ringbound. It was like clinging to life. It's still giving me issues. It's been like literally 2 weeks since I started removing it, and I it works 90%. But every now and then I'll be doing something, and then I get a crash. I'll be like, okay, I was trying to do the emerald looping sound recently, and it wouldn't work. And I was like, why isn't it working? And it's because the registry for my sounds still used one architecture class for the register that I left in there accidentally, and
That's funny.
it crashed whenever I tried casting the one of the sound events to a abstract sound instance, which probably makes sense to nobody listening in the stream.
Now there might be one person.
It
Sometimes
might be
sometimes
there
Lucas
might be
shows
one
up and he'll
person.
know.
Oh, Lucas shows up. Word.
Sometimes.
Okay, let me see. Java, it's source main resources. I'm determined to figure this out now. Assets, Palladium, armor renderers. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah, here we go. For once and for all, the armor renderers, it is one per piece of armor.
Okay.
There we go. That settles it.
So I just pull out these individually.
Model layers.
That's kind of sad.
Ain't it?
Wait, it's still okay. Do you have any idea why this cube is not texturing two sides of it?
Click on it. Okay, you're selected. Go to the paint tab.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Usually it should show you on the texture on the paint thing on the top left where it like has the texture. It should show you the UV map. I don't know why it's not. That
Okay.
is strange. Right click on the cube. UV mode. It's per face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I just changed it to per face. Let me delete it and restart maybe. Boop. 32.
I'm so lost. I'm gonna keep it 100%.
Oh wait, did that fix it?
Undo
Oh,
that.
that did.
No, I guess I fixed it.
Kind of did.
Strange, isn't it?
Is that 32? Why is it? Oh yeah, it is. Oh well, so I'll just delete this old block. Whatever. Weird.
You might know everything I'm going to do, but that's not going to help you because I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it? My fault.
Okay. Basically goes there and then scale it perfectly. Boop. Nope. Scale it.
The model is what you would use for custom items, tools, and weapons as well. Yes, I think so. What model type would that require? Just a Java.
Make this a little bigger.
Does the child folder need anything in it? Yeah. If you want to animate something, then yeah, it has to be in the folder. Are you having to create a separate cube just so that's not transparent on the edges? That's really strange.
Yes. Well, I had to recreate. I made this cube. I guess I didn't have to delete. I could have changed the other cube. I guess I could have changed the other cube to use UV or per face UV instead.
Oh my
Which
goodness.
I don't know why you would have to do that on a cube, but whatever. I think that looks not that bad.
Actually, that looks pretty good for his model. Well done.
I might add something around here maybe, but
If you were to add anything, I would say maybe add something for the elbow. I don't know. That would be like the only thing I would say. Other than that, I think you're doing great.
So basically, any part that needs animating goes into the child directory, and any static part can be in the parent directory.
Yes.
Yes, because you'd have your bone, like your animation stuff happens in a separate. Yeah, you can think of it as having it separate of everything else, so that it can be
Are
static
those
or moving around.
are the toothlesses drawn on your screen, or is that something done through OBS?
Oh, these are drawn on my screen. They make
Oh, you
sense.
can see every one of them.
I haven't gotten to the point
Oh,
where it's just an overlay that I can just reference, but they're here. They're in the way.
they're in their way. They're constantly annoying me. That's funny.
But that's just more fun because the more people chatting, then the more it gets in my way and the harder it is to do things. And then that's more engagement.
Bandit helps suffering from success.
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no.
Well,
How
thanks
fast
for
is-
the assist.
Of
Definitely
course, of
learned at
course.
least 15 new things that I would not have would not have figured out
You
myself.
you would have figured them out eventually, I'm sure. It's just I happen to have gotten there first, and so I can pass my knowledge on to you.
Exactly.
Um, I'm trying to decide if there's any parting wisdom. I'm sure you probably already know this, but try and stay pixel consistent. Don't use mixels unless like you can get away with it. Don't
Mixels
use obvious mixels.
as in
So like mixels is when you take like basically when you use two pixel or like two tight like pixel sizes
oh,
in
so
order to
in
like
the middle of your thing, changing
so,
the global
so
pixel
like
count?
Alien Evo's eyes. You know how the eyes are
No.
like they're two
No,
blocks.
I don't.
You haven't seen Alien Evo's eyes? Oh, they're like unfortunate.
Are you just saying like
Kind
when the model has two different resolutions on it?
kind of. It's like so basically for Alien Evo's eyes, the way that they do it is it's two cubes. It's one for the actual like white of the eye, and then another one in the middle for the pupil. Instead of it being one texture, it's like two that are acting like one. And so they're able to sneak extra detail in there. Um, and it's generally frowned upon if used too obviously or too much. I think if you're smart and talented, you can get away with it. Beans gets away with it like a ton. Like for the latest RZ video, if you see he
Nope.
or not the latest RZ
Haven't
video,
seen that either.
you haven't seen that either, of course.
Big fan, big
Um,
fan.
if you, if fake fan, they did a new Alien. Beans did a new Alien for Blaze. And there's so many mixels in it, and like nobody comments on it. And I think it's the funniest thing ever. Because everyone's like, "Oh, Mixel suck," and then Beans uses them. I was like, "Wow, that's such a good model."
I need an
It's like that.
example.
That is a Mixel. That is literally
This
what
is
you
a
have done.
mixel.
Kind of, not exactly. It's kind of a Mixel.
It would it be
You
more
can't
like
actually
using
have.
maybe
You can't
because
actually have
I know
texture
Omen was trying to
inconsistency,
do
by the
a
way.
sort of like a parallax effect with his eyes, or he was trying to make an eyes for some model he was doing for someone. Um, but he basically took a plane and then like
Let me see
basically
if I can.
flattened it and then used it and then like you can imagine just cutting a hole in this and then there was stuff behind it that
This is a good example of a Mixel. I will send this to you. I
oh
will
wait, I can
DM
make a
this to you.
bandana. Getting
Look in your DMs
sidetracked.
real quick. You can pull this up on stream if you want to like show them to them, so I can explain. So
Getting distracted.
in that, so you can see the base of the sword has like these really
This
thick
looks AI
tubes.
generated.
It does kind of look AI generated actually. AI loves to use mixels though, so that's kind of funny. So you see for like the emerald and or the diamond in the bottom right, you can see how the pixel border or the border is like really thick cubes, but then like on the inside it's like got like really thin cubes. That's like it's different pixel resolutions. That's like for straight textures, but there's a way you use like mixels with modeling as well, which is like where you overlap two blocks over each other, so you can get away with like
Oh, like this. Let's see if I can do it. Control, duplicate, and then like this. But like moving this one like
Kind of, yeah.
kind of like
That's
overlapping like this, but maybe not exactly on the same scale.
yeah, that would count. I think that would count. It's generally frowned upon because it just kind of looks bad. But not
But
just
if it
because it
doesn't
looks
look bad,
bad.
then it's fine. Like,
Well, if it doesn't look bad, some people will still get angry at you. But personally, I think as long as you can get away with it, like you're golden. Have fun. I
yeah.
think Alien Eva's models look great. Um, let me see if I look up Alien Evo and let me see if I can get a picture of their forearms. Um, if I can get a picture of the forearms is like the worst offender when it comes to mixels with the model. Or I guess it's not even really mixels, but because it's like model mixels. I don't even know what you would call that. Right here, okay. So I will send this to you. Copy image, and then this is just coming to me trying to explain what the hell a mixel is. For the eyes. So those are two cubes. You can see the border. There's a border, and then there's like a yellow orange part in the middle. The border is one cube, and then the yellow orange part in the middle is a second cube. So even though they can't do pixels that thin for the border, they managed to get away with it by overlapping the cube over top of it to make it look like it's a thinner border than should normally be possible. That
Mm.
is a mix-in. I think that looks really good though, so I don't care.
Yeah, I don't
Um,
think I would care either.
it's not really some people will like to make an issue. I don't think it is. I think it looks fine. But
But
there are
I
some
see.
people.
So it's more like the so temporal U. It's basically just it's two different pixel size, giving the impression that there's two different pixel sizes because you can see these pixels here are obviously all the same size, but then you look here and you see the eyeballs and you see they're like half the size, no, maybe even a quarter, 25% the size of a normal pixel. And
Yeah,
so it's
it's
basically like two different, essentially two different, giving the idea of two different resolutions on the model when there's really only technically
yeah.
one, and then they're just using
Yeah, it
blocks
is.
to
It
fake
is.
it.
It is still pixel consistent,
Mm-hmm.
but it's looking like it's not.
Yeah.
And then like for Beans' model here, I'll just start
Like same
throwing them
thing with
at
the
you.
Omnitrix too. Is this thin border is a
Yeah,
block that gives it
and
the
then
impression of it being nice and
for this
skinny.
here, you can see like for the things around the bottom, other on the feet are doing it as well there, and like the earmuff things are doing it, and oh my god, there's so many uses of mixels here. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they all look great, and I don't blame him at all for using them
Yeah, I mean,
because I think they're
I'd break that rule if it looked good. I mean, it doesn't. I don't
yeah. There's a
see
lot of
why
people. There's a
people
lot of
cared.
people. There is one example of palladium mixels um that I cry when I see this. Even though I think the guy making the mod is beautiful.
Exactly.
I think he does a great job. Or I think his like actual add-on is great. It is this Superman suit from Jerice's Heroes, where you can see is used very thin cubes to like even though it is technically a 16 by 16 resolution image, he has used cubes everywhere to make it look hyper detailed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think honestly, I don't think it looks very great. Um,
Yeah, the wrist too. The
I don't
wrist, this part
hate it.
here, this part, the um logo.
I think it doesn't add as much detail I think as textures could. Uh, but like you can't really texture this because like you kind of have to, or you can, but like you got to account for like the texturing that's already been done in the model, and so he just kind of doesn't texture them. He just kind of leaves them as like a blank, like
Mm-hmm.
blue, red, yellow, and then like slightly darker blue. Uh, which
It
I
can be
again,
seen as like a stylized thing though.
it is a stylistic choice, but I don't think it. I think it would look better like as just a normal like texture. I think you do a lot better with textures.
Mm-hmm.
His models are all huge as well. His render layers they're massive. Because they have so many cubes in them.
Yeah.
Uh, I think that's going a little overboard. I still, like I said, I think he makes great stuff, great work. Personally, I just don't agree with that decision for some of the textures.
Mm-hmm. I probably wouldn't make something like that. I'd probably stick more towards And I like the Alien Evo stuff here that you just showed. That's almost too much more than I would do. Like these are they look really good, but I would definitely wouldn't have the attention span to go into
Oh no,
that
no, no.
much detail.
Beans devotes like I think it took him like 2 or 3 weeks to do that model. Maybe longer. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
like what I remember off the top of my head.
But the
Um,
forearms one, this is more one that I like the
I think
style. Like I would do the style of this one more than I would compared to this one where it's super detailed with all this stuff. Like
all the
it still looks
texturing,
good. It's just more
little
of
things on the arms, like yeah, all
hmm
that. It's like he uses textures to its advantage. The forearms model does. I think it's more impressive from a like texture level because you have like it's more constricting.
hmm
I do think the end result is ultimately just better. Uh, I suck at texturing at low resolutions, so
That's he
I
did. Yeah, forearms is 16 by 16. It looks like.
yeah, it is. It's 16 by 16. It's consistent with Minecraft. Um,
Maybe I'll do 16 by 16. We'll see. Whatever I can make look
but
good. Less pixels to draw.
less pixels to draw for you. It is definitely tough on the shading. I guess you haven't gotten to texturing yet, but using a brush with a wide pixel range, and a low opacity with a low fall off, it can be really good for shading.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because it like adds like it like darkens the area that you're clicking on instead of like actually uh like having to like shade it yourself. I guess it kind of does some of the work for you. Other than that, I think that's basically all I got. So
Well, it's
I will.
plenty of stuff to help me at least get past the like even the text like the textures I can do that. It's not gonna look great, but um the the stuff with that lining the model pieces up is actually really good. The vertex snapping and all that. So I appreciate the tips for sure. Oh, his mic died. What timing? How beautiful. All right. Thanks, Ven, for helping out. Let me push the stop. Jump out of the call. His microphone sucks. It will just randomly disconnect. What did you say? Yep. Everyone say thank you, Ven. And for those watching afterwards, too, you got some good information now. It doesn't suck. Discord sucks. Well, is it Discord? We'll never know. Less pixels means more techniques you gotta mess with. Dithering. True. Okay, well, while I was getting taught, I did think it might be cool if we put in something like on the wrist here. So kind of how this is butt out a little more, maybe something similar to that. And I think that's maybe the last thing I'll do with this arm. OBS doesn't have any issues with it. Oh, that's true. Hello, GP74Z. How are you? So we got to be careful, though, that it doesn't cover up the blade, which I could move the blade up. Just kidding. Undo. Once you move it up, it kind of loses its effect as a blade. I'm doing well. Just got some good Blockbench lessons. And now time to apply them to make this model even better than it is. Which is actually it's not looking too bad already. I think if we make this a little smaller. Okay, we're going to get controversial here, and we're going to rotate this. 45, 25 degrees? No. 22.5. Got to keep the 45 degree angle. Let's move this up here just a little bit. Basically, it's going to be 45. Then we're going to flip it using this brand new flip on the Y. Nope. No, wait. Duplicate. Then flip on the Z axis. And then maybe do a little bit of combination on the bottom. You believe you'll be hopping off? You're going to bed? Good night. Good night, gamers. Thanks for stopping in and learning something. temporal. I'll see you in the next stream, most likely. I'll just be here making the single best model anyone has ever seen. At least that's what I tell myself. Let me duplicate this, pull this out, pull this over. I need to rotate this back the 22.5 degrees. Oh no, wait, 22.5. So 45 degrees. Wait, why isn't that? There. And so then we move this over. And we do a little bit of scaling. Again, not really sure what I'm doing here. I'm just going to try something. Let's see. Does that look good if we move it out just a teeny bit? Nope, not really. It kind of looks like yeah, no, that doesn't look good. It just does not look good. So we gotta, let's see. What's her? Hers are just a single gauntlet thing with the pokey spike. So maybe that's all we need. And then we just texture it to be like a glove here. Do you know the shift and control thing where if you hold shift while moving something, it goes? Yes, I do. Yep, if you hold shift or shift, it does in increments of 0.25. If you hold control, it does 0.1 increments. And I think you can change them in one of these settings pages. Not really 100% sure which one, but you should be able to change that. But yeah, that's how I'm getting the that's how I'm getting these positionings correct. Wait, is this thick? Oh yeah, it is thick. You don't need to be this thick, sir. Just go boop. And then go back here, go to there. Maybe just some sort of raised bit. I don't know if I like this or not, but go to 90 degrees, scale it back, and then just move it like this. That's basically the same thing. I'm going to experiment with combining them real quick. Like just to the edge of this, just to see what it looks like. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like it at all. Oops. Let me look at it in solid view. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I think we just delete it. I think it's fine. We use texturing to make it look better. Allegedly, we can do that. Let's grab the whole arm, and we're going to try to duplicate it. So we're going to do Control D to duplicate everything. We're going to go to deselect hexagon. Well, no. We'll just select the whole thing again. We're going to go to Transform, Flip, Z-axis, and then we're going to undo because it was not that. We're going to flip the Y-axis. We're going to undo because it was not that. We're going to flip the X-axis. And that's pretty much aligned. So then we grab this armor left arm. We need to basically just take everything out of here and put it into this armor left or armor right arm. Where's the right arm at? Here it is. Armor right arm up here. Drag and drop. And now everything is in the right arm. Can I deselect? How do I deselect? It's not Control D. I'll just click on this. Okay, I mean, that doesn't look that bad. It might be a little high up on the shoulders, but if we look at normal Minecraft, oh yeah, this is really high up. But it goes up high on here. It goes up to like their ears, so that's actually pretty normal. Yeah, I say that's not that bad. And so I think from what we kind of learned or discussed when Ven was here, I think that we have to do the um sorry, got a Snapchat. Have to reply with the funny emojis. The chest plate is going to be its own entity, or not own entity. It's just going to be done by itself. So we're going to finish the chest plate and then export it by itself. And then we'll see if I can get it to work. Because I'll be honest, I have no idea how to export things into, or I don't know how to export gecko lib models as items into Java. So we're going to figure that out. But first, we got to make it look good somehow. Hello, Fading. How are you? Let's see. Let's turn... We should probably keep the arms on. Let's turn on the body. Boop. So we can actually see. It's 1 a.m. for me. It's 1 a.m. for me, too. And yet we're still out here grinding. So I'm thinking what I had for... Or what my idea for this was, if we put this up and then we... let's duplicate this. Let's flip it over. Transform. Flip over the z-axis. No. Flip over the x-axis. And then in between these, we do the flat bit with maybe this in the center. Because this is kind of like some sort of little jewel thing. Not jewel as in the vape, but jewel as in... You know what I mean. Let's add in a new cube. Make this guy nice and flat. It doesn't need... Well, maybe it should be full. Yeah, let's make it thicker. Not that thick. Maybe like that, 0.3. And then I want to stick this behind these things and give it the illusion that it's connecting. Which I think we can do by doing this. It's not connecting. Undo this. Okay, let's move it back a little bit. Hold control, move it back a little bit. There we go. And then we do this to move it down. Okay, that looks a little weird. Why does it look weird? Is it because it needs... We might need something that tilts back some. So like 2 cubes maybe that go up like this. So if I scale this back, scale this down a little, then I'm going to rotate it 45 degrees. Maybe scale it again, like to 0.5, like that. And then if we put this in, slide it into the neck hole. Something like this, maybe. Let's try the vertex mounting thing. Vertex snapping, I guess. This goes here. No, wait. So you snap maybe this to this. Why didn't you go? Oh, because it doesn't scale. We want to move. No. All right, vertex snap this vertex to this vertex. Why aren't you going? Oh, okay. I think it's just trolling me. This to this. Why aren't you moving? Don't do this to me. Okay, you click on it. You click on the vertex that you want. Okay, what? Move over. Vertex snap. I want this vertex to go to this surface on this vertex. There we go. Jeez. I don't know if I like that though. Because that looks a little weird now, doesn't it? That looks a little weird, I think. What if we just made it bigger though? I think we need to make it like half. Maybe if I rotate. Why is the pivot point all the way over here? Pivot point move. Center point. Maybe if I go like this. Yeah, what if it was moved down? Oh, stop it. Something like that. Although I think it's gotta, I think it has to snap here. So we gotta snap this to this. And then I don't know how to match the rotation, but that doesn't matter too much. We go basically like this behind it. And then make sure we can't see it. So like literally snap to that. And then snap to this. And then we have these little bits move in. So 2 cubes here, one that's on this face in and one that's not. Also just totally forgot about the fact that this is just floating. Let's try to fix the floating issue. V to move. Move this down. Move this over. We could make this a full-on thing, but we actually don't need to. And when I say full-on, I mean like a full, like super thick thing. It's doing a little bit of Z fighting, which we don't want. Let's see here. Vertex snap. If I snap this vertex to this, okay, and then this vertex to this. Oh, no. We got to make sure we have rotation. So this vertex needs to go to this vertex. That's actually a cool effect. Can I snap faces? I wonder, let's try. Can I click between the lines? No, it doesn't let me do that. Okay, well, I'll just rotate it. What could go wrong? That could go wrong. Let's vertex snap this corner now to this. Boop. No, move this corner to this corner. And yeah, we don't even need that actually. I don't know why that was there. Confusing me. So there is a gap here, but I think we can probably vertex snap this to this. Oh, change it to scale. Connect it here. Oh, no. Oh. This, stop it. This to this. Well, that kind of did what I want, but I don't know if it's... Because I'm trying to think. I like that it's smooth here. But I mean, we can kind of do the same exact thing here, and this is actually fighting. Z fighting, so we gotta move it up. Boop. I'm not. Do you like? Do we like if it's this more than a solid block? The thing with the solid block is it actually covers, and I can do this to cover up the holes. So maybe I'd switch this to a solid block too, and then just cover up because I think. There's definitely some clipping here, but if we look at the regular Minecraft, I'm pretty sure the regular Minecraft clips too. Yeah, look, it's clipping. So, not my problem. I'm thinking it's not my problem. Move that up. The only problem, okay, so it's looking a little too thick. You know, a little too thick. But maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just paranoid. I don't think that's the case, but because it's got to wrap around eventually. So yeah, let's do this. Let's make this one like an under part. We got to make sure it's connected though. Doot. Oops. Let's rotate this direction so it's touching like that. And then we scale it so it's touching over here. And so it's touching over here. I don't know. I'm not liking the way that this is looking, this front part. I have some references for... Wait, I did have references. Custom Minecraft armor. How does some of these do it? Yeah, see, this is what mine's kind of looking like. It's looking a little like this, which this isn't bad, but I'm looking for something more like this. So that looks like two pieces. Oh, then there's this awesome thing. Someday I'll learn how to do that. Yeah, I want something more like this where it comes to a point. So let me use this as a reference. So one thing that it adds looking is this part here is going to be at an angle. I don't think it's going to be that the bottom part is going to be at an angle. I don't think it's not a full thing, but it's enough of an angle to do. Yeah, I mean, it's like that much, honestly. I just eyeballed that totally. I could just pick, 45 degree, or we could get a little fancy, negative 35 degree angle. And then this comes up like this. This goes in. Pull this in a little bit. Pull this over a little bit. There is Z fighting here, but I don't really care. We do this. And then scale this down, I guess. Da, 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 da. Okay, wait, what if I did this? You know, yeah, we're getting fancy. Transform, flip, x-axis, z fighting. Ignore the z fighting, or we just gotta cover it up. We just gotta cover it up, and by covering it up, I mean taking these and moving them up, and moving this. Whoops. Textured. Moving this down. Okay, it's it's definitely looking more like a mechanical thing. Let me shove a cube in the middle here. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. Kind of. This then. Although I think we make this, okay, so we extend this out further towards each of the hips, and then we extend it this way too, into the body. And the reason we do that, I don't really know. I think does this all need to shift down more? I think we need another cube back here, actually. Behind these. Oop. Like, it's going to be skinny. Just a frame that we can put behind everything else. Like, literally, so it appears here. This. Like, the Z fighting is going to exist. But then we move it 1 pixel, like, boom. And then we just color that maybe gray or something. How are these not aligned? I duplicated them. Let me try again. Duplicate, transform. Not scale. Transform, flip, x-axis. There we go. And maybe make the jewel a little smaller. I think it's this button. And pull it back a little bit too. Or we get another circle. Because both of them have, yeah, let's do a circle. Delete that. Tools, no, hit F, generate shape, hexadecagon, value. We can do 3. We can do this. Then it puts the hexadecagon down here. We grab it and stick it into armor body. And then we pull it up, pull it out, rotate it 90 degrees in the X. Just kidding. 90 degrees in the Y. Then we scale it down, center, like this. Oh. You do actually have to make sure you don't screw that up. Scale this back to like this. And then go up here, and then there we go. We've got a tiny little jewel in the middle. And I honestly think this part here is going to have to go like this. Because I think the pants, where do the pants start? Basically where the joint is of the leg. So to find where the joint is, we're going to hide the legs. And that's actually perfect. Maybe it comes one. No, it's actually perfect. We might just need to scale this down though so it covers that. And then is this considered a mix-in? It might be. Or a mixel. It might be, but I'm thinking we add two little cubes down here. Meow, meow, meow. Honestly, like that is actually pretty good. I don't need it to be as thick. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. One of my thoughts was maybe rotating it a couple of degrees like this. Let's see vertex snap on this corner and try to get to this corner. Yeah. Oh, that was on scale. I didn't want it on scale, but that's okay. We can scale it ourselves. Yeah, that looks... I like it better. I don't like that you can see that underneath, but it's probably fine. Like, it doesn't really matter too much. Duplicate, transform, flip X. Save. Okay, what's everyone's thoughts? Oh! What do you mean I'm supposed to do a back? All right, let's ignore the fact that I still have to do the back. What's everyone's thoughts? A few things did not get into UV mode. I'm going to guess the hexadecagon probably didn't. UV mode per face. Is there anything else that screwed up? We're kind of maxing out this texture, huh? I don't know. I kind of like it. Is anyone even still here? Give me your opinions. For those that are still watching along. I know there's... Oh, there's actually 13 people. I need your opinions. What do we think of this? Ignore the fact that it doesn't exactly look like the references because it's not trying to be the reference exactly. It's just more of a... You know, it's just more of a vibe. We got one looking great. I need one more looking great for my self-confidence. Come on, people. You can do it. I wonder if I am okay with this. Or should I add in a little strap or something here around the neck? Paint. Oh. Oh, it's on paint bucket. But yeah, so those faces there aren't... Those... there you go. It's looking great, V2. Perfect. All right, these two faces here aren't colorable. That's not colorable for some reason. Weird. So let me click on this. Cube, we'll go to per face UV. Same thing for these two. Per face UV. Was there anything else that I couldn't paint? I mean, technically can't paint these things. The bottoms or sides of these because they're too skinny. But we're going to test here if I can just right click. No. Is it down here? Right click. Where was the auto regenerate UVs button? It was in here somewhere. I don't think it's this. Render mode, resize texture, append, enable layers, change file. I don't know. But these all need to be per face. UV. Per face, per face, per face, per face. Per face, per... Oh, I just deselected them all. Per. Per. Should be fine. Per face UV. Is there anything else that I couldn't paint? I can paint that. Oh. I can paint that. I can paint that. Did I get this already? I think I did. Per face UV. That can be done. All right, let's try that. Delete this. Texture 16. Confirm. Selection contains faces that are smaller than 1 unit in one direction. Texture on these faces therefore might not work correctly. See, the problem is I don't know what cube it is until I'm going to try to probably go and draw on it. And then it says, ooh, you can't do that. What's going to be a real shame is if I go and do this and it doesn't even work inside of Minecraft. It like has a seizure or something. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, we can paint that. I can paint that. You know, I think I got everything. Despite its complaints. I think we're good. I don't know if I'm fully... Oh, this right here. Can't do. Da, da, da. But I'm not sold on this, though, yet. So I'm thinking I want more of maybe a... like a strap. But rotated not that direction. Like this, maybe? And then just make it thicker. Like this. And then embed it inside of the head. Because I think that's better. Let me duplicate that. No. Control D and and then transform, flip X. And I think that looks better. Thinking maybe one more cube in here. I don't know how I'm supposed to fit the back in here, though. Oh, wait. Z fighting. Doesn't really matter, though. I think that's okay. That's not that bad. There's a little bit of a gap still, but maybe we just cover it more. You know, I don't think I mind that. Maybe we give this just a teeny bit of rotation. Like that. Oh yeah, that's better. That made all the difference. Ba, ba. Do I like this better or do I like that previous one? This? No, I think I like this better. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, don't do that. I think that looks good. That looks like pretty close. Maybe just one more block, though. Not gonna lie, this is pretty satisfying. Making this model. I'm gonna give this just a tish bit of rotation as well. Oh, oh, why are you sticking out so far? No one asked you to do that. Go back. There you go. I think that looks decent. My fear, though, is this is going to be... Oh, they just make it 128 by 128, and then... Because we feel we maxed it out. Do we need to make this... No, I think that's good. Right? Yeah, I think that's good. Let me confirm it. Make sure I can paint everything. Da, 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 da. Paint that, this. Yeah, because this just paints over it. And we can paint the side here too. Okay, I think that's the front done. Okay, now we just have to do the back. I will finish it this stream. Da-da-da. I was just thinking the thing I'm using this for is probably not really gonna apply anymore, but that's okay. Delete. All right. The problem is I don't have any references for the back of these people. So I'm thinking this is body. Okay, we don't need to worry about the legs. I'm just trying to make sure, too, that we're not going to... Ooh, one issue, though. The arms. If we take the arms off... It's just a front layer, but it wraps around the side for these. Maybe we just be lazy and put a single face. Maybe that's just enough. And I don't even know if it's lazy, but I mean, it's kind of lazy. But we just do a face like this. And then just attach it. Here, maybe? Or do I pull it out more and attach it to like here? Mm-hmm. There we go. And we do this. And this. The sides are extra difficult. Because you really can't tell. Like, this is just flat. But it still covers the full side. I guess the bit down here, maybe we just make a little thicker. Like, not this thick, but like 0.4 sort of thickness. That doesn't seem too bad. And then or maybe we wrap it like this. Vertex snap this to this and not scale. We want it to move. Vertex snap this to this. Okay. And then maybe we put this up here. Welcome back. X Ricky, eating breakfast. I'm still here. Modeling. I bet you want to see what it looks like, don't you? Let me place the try to figure out this placement. I'm trying to get the sides done here. This is what it looks like with the arms. So it's looking pretty decent. Need to do the back, and I'm currently working on the sides. Turn that leg off. I need to turn the arms. Currently doing the sides. I go vertex snapping here to here. And then we scale it here to here. And then we scale this. Isn't a cut. Yeah, it is. Scale this to, wait, this. Why won't it let me select here? Oh, because it ends here. This is just weird. You can see that the armor is looking pretty good with the engine quirk. Well, I mean, technically, yes, you could probably see that. I was going for more of a paladin, but yeah, I mean, it definitely can fit the engine quirk, I think. We're going to have to just scale this by hand. Wait, no, we can scale it to here. You can go to... What? Where's the vertex for this thing? It's all the way down here. Oh, wait. I can do this. Oh, stop it. This to this. There we go. And then we just increase this scale up a little, like that. I think that's a good first. Wait, I gotta do down here. If I shrink this, that gives it a little bit of depth, and then we can move this guy in just a tiny bit, like that much. And then we duplicate. We scale up, I mean. Then that kind of hides that, and I think that's fine. And let's duplicate it and move it down and have it just cover this thing, which I think it's already... I think it's the link to... Yeah, it's basically the bottom. Just how to change the scaling. And then maybe increase this a little to connect. Yeah, okay, I think that doesn't look bad. For the side piece, might need to change this part because I'm looking at her underarm and it's a different, you can tell it's a little different on the inside, like a circle here. Because when we put the arm in, oh, I guess the shoulder's all the way up here though. Do I need... I don't know if I even need a texture up here, but I'll add one. So that it matches, I guess. Not that it matches, but... Vertex snap this to this. And we want to make sure it's on move as well. Vertex snap this to this. I think we have to give it a little depth. Like that. Maybe a little rotation. Is that? It's not. Oh, it's not attached anymore. There we go. And I think maybe we want to move this up just a little bit more, maybe? I gotta figure out what you can see in game and what you can't. Like this, you're not gonna be able to say normally, I don't think, because boom. Okay, we can see it a little bit. So we gotta extendo scale just a little bit more. Okay, I think that's good for the side. So let's duplicate it. This, 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 and this. We control D to duplicate, transform, rotate, flip over the y-axis. And we undo because that was not right. We duplicate over the x-axis. And it's pretty decent. It's matched up. Okay. Now we just do the back. Oh, and this is only one armor piece. This is crazy. I hope it looks good in game. If it doesn't look good, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it. I don't suppose we can get a... Well, we might be able to get away with copying the front. Let's find out. Shall we? We grab this, 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 and then this. Control D to duplicate. Transform, flip the y-axis, I think is the nope. Transform, flip the z-axis. And for the back, I think, so it doesn't look... I mean, actually... What's everyone's thoughts on me just duplicating the front and back and then just having the textures different? And just having no distinction between the two? And I could have this come up more, maybe. And maybe a part, maybe a little, maybe just a little distinguishing. Like maybe back here. Wait, that looks like a better front. Wait a second. Why do I like that for the front? Hold on. 1 second. Although that ruins the detailing I did there, but that kind of looks good. No? And then here we scale this up. And we do one last cube here. That's life. Make it a little smaller. Give it a rotation. Scale it again. V. Oh. Then we just vertex snap this to this. Like, that doesn't look bad. Or do you like it? Do you like this better or the basically this? Anyone? Anyone? So this is currently the back and this is the front. Back, front. I don't know. I think I'll keep it like this. Then I don't have to do as much work. Okay, let's do let's create a texture. 16 by 16. We'll do texture. Some stuff can't be drawn on. It's not gonna be anything back here because this is all good. I think. If I want to paint. Yep, that's all good. That does a little bit of. Oh. That does a little bit of intercepting that I don't like. Oh yeah, the sides are way messed up. Although, does it matter though? I just paint them like this. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Oh, it does matter there though. And here. Okay. Let's go back. Delete this. This I need to line up better. Can I snap this vertex to... Can I snap it to here? This isn't touching this. It's got to expand like that so it's actually touching. Also needs to move up. Oh, not knife tool. Control Y. Vertex snap. This. Wait, why is it this? Is it because I cut that? I did. So undo the cut. Vertex snap. There we go. This. Scale to this. Yeah. There's some Z fighting on the top, but I don't think I care. How's it going? We're still doing it. We're just doing a little bit of tweaks. Getting rid of some of this Z fighting. This doesn't match this. Vertex snap this to this. Yeah, there's a bit of Z fighting, but that's okay. I think. Wait. Oops, why is this? This is in the wrong part of the model. You need to be a part of the body. Anyway, turn off this. Literally went into a Roblox game, made 2 moves, and came back, and you're still here. Well, yeah, I'm feeling it. We're so close to finishing the actual model. I think I'm gonna delete this. And because I raised these up, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna delete these two. I'm gonna grab this and this, do duplicate, transform, flip, Y. Nope. Transform, flip, X. Okay. Oh, we see some Z fighting. That's okay, I think. Now we grab this, 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 and this, and this. Duplicate, transform, X. Not gonna lie, if that's the whole body, then I don't know what I'm looking at. Maybe it's because it's not textured. Wait, it's because, hold on. It just looks weird because of the... It just looks weird because of the texture thing. Hold on. I'll show you the full thing in a second. Let me do this to this. And... this to this. I think that's it. Okay. So this is what the full thing looks like. Boop, boop. Or this is the eyeballs. And then the back is just kind of it's very similar. Does that make more sense? I can put on the legs too. Boop, boop. Does that make more sense to your eyes? What's happening? I gotta turn these off because I'm pretty sure I need to make the... Well, no, I actually don't need this anymore. Got it. Okay, what's your rating out of 10 of just the model? Everyone put your ratings in chat. Out of 10, obviously it's not textured, but just ignore that for now. I'm going to paint mode. That's more 3D, I guess. What's everyone's rating of... That actually made it worse looking. Delete. I'm thinking maybe this. See, I might not like this. Because it loses some of the depth. Maybe I don't have that. 8 out of 10. It's like your first model on the software, right? So it looks still, so I think it looks pretty nice. The shoulders are a bit bulky. Yes, it is my favorite. The reason they're kind of bulky is because the I already forgot the name for this that someone said, but these things are actually pretty bulky here. And like they go up to the ears of each of these characters, so I try to have it go up to the ears of these. And it's kind of hard to do that here because, I mean, I could shift them in a little bit. See, but then shifting them in, then you reveal this thing. So the only thing I could really shift potentially would be this stuff. Oopsie daisies. This one, this one, this one. Like if I just moved it. You should add the middle circle and put it under the arm blades on both arms. Oop. So are you thinking like hexagon? Duplicate. Again. Right. Left arm. You're talking about here, maybe? You're talking about like here, I assume? I don't know if I like that too much. I think my plan is going to be to texture it so it gets more of the detail here instead of adding things onto it. What am I building? A suit of armor. Like a paladin sort of armor that's inspired by these two guys here. Two characters. And also I'm just trying to learn how to use Blockbench. So this is the first model that I've been making. Back to the end. I think I'm going to assume you said not bad, and I'm going to say thank you. If you're trying to say no, it is bad, then I'll be crying in my sleep tonight. The city. Yep, that man. Okay, let's see. I'm going to verify that I can paint everything. Oh, can't paint that. This and this. We need to convert to per face UI, UV. I should also make sure too when I turn off this, it's turning off everything and not. Okay, and make sure the arm isn't turning off anything that it's not supposed to. Basically making sure that everything's in the right folder. Looks like it, and we did the left arm. Okay, that should be, everything's in its right folder. You seem to be struggling with your wording as of now, it seems. No, I think you just misspelled not is all. Or you forgot the T on the not. All right, let's generate the texture one more time. It still says something can't be painted. So I'm just going to go through with the brush here and just check. Oh, it's this up here. Can't be painted. This can be. That's just the hands. All that can be, as long as it has like a flat texture, should be good. Oh, okay, so there's bit here, and then in the middle. So this, UV per face, this, oh, that's why, this, UV per face, and this, UV per face. Save. It's okay, I knew what you meant. It still says something can't be painted, but I don't think it's anything that I can't see, so. Yeah, I think we're good to start. Whoa. To start painting. So I'm going to create a texture 16 by 16. We're going to tell this a field underscore plate underscore or field underscore chest plate because it's like a spatial field sort of thing. Power of 2 size, padding, yeah. And actually, I kind of want to see what happens if I try to put this in game first. Because if this doesn't go into game, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I don't know how to add anything to... How to add gecko lib models to my Java mod. How to add gecko lib armor to Forge Java mod. Adding gecko lib involves creating the 3D model. I did that, exporting it, then adding a custom animated item class in your mod that implements GeoItem, registering a renderer, and handles animation logic. A Cop and Joe video. I am definitely tired. Okay, so he just made one instantly, and it looks cool. Exporting the 3D model. We have to export as geckolib, and we do have to get rid of all of the... Actually, he kept the He didn't get rid of this. What folder is this going in? Just going in armor. Okay, whatever. So let's export this puppy. Close Minecraft. We're going to be starting you in a second. File. Export. Geckolib model. I'm going to export it into here for now. And... Oh, I really hope this is going to work. I'm paranoid that it's not. Let me pull that video back up. So, creating the custom renderer. So we need to go into Entity Client. Entity Client Armor. Technically, the packaging doesn't matter, but I don't know why it's under Entity. All right, and let me guess. Make a renderer for it. Armor renderer. Okay. This is 1.18.2. I hope it hasn't changed. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, we don't actually have this. He's making a custom armor item, which extends geo armor. Okay, so he has the model, the renderer, then the armor item. We better do this before I forget. Let me close all this. Okay, so we go into our entity folder. I'm actually just going to put it in my client folder. I don't know why he puts it in entity. Unless it is an entity. No, because he puts it in the client. So I'm going to put it in the client folder. New package. We're going to call it armor. And right click new Java class. Field chest plate. I already forgot. Oh, he just did this armor model. Interesting. So field armor model. Make a new one. Field armor renderer. And then he made inside of item the actual armor item, which I have here. I have this, which I tried to do. I mean, actually, we could try to reuse this, but it needs to extend geo. We're going to make a new one. I don't trust this. New Java class, field armor item. And this extends geo armor. Uh-oh. It's already different. We don't have geo armor item. Dang it. Okay. Technically, we could use geo armor item add-on geo render this one. But this is for oh no. Gecko lib custom armor 1.20.1. Continue. No, I did not want to do that. Go back. This is custom armor, but I don't think he uses geolib or gecko lib. Yeah, he's not doing gecko lib here. I need custom animated armor. Hey, look, I can watch myself. This is 1.19.4 gecko lib. Oh, wait. Is this a tutorial? When making your model in Blockbench, ensure you have selected the armor model type and gecko. Yeah, I did that. Steps. Full video guide. We don't need that. Dance. I'm not dancing. Oh, wait. Yeah, your guy will start dancing in a second. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. He's going to slide in any second. There he is. Go for Proto. Look, Proto, look at what I've made so far. Ooh. It's not bad, I think, for first attempt. It's not textured yet, but I'm trying to see if I can import it and it actually shows up before I waste my time texturing it. Thank you. Yeah, it's a chest plate. Or it's going to be full armor, but right now it's just a chest plate. Just a chest plate. It took me all that time to do one chest plate. But I'm trying to put it into the game. Okay, so here, example armor item. Thank you, I appreciate it. How long did it take you to learn how to do... How long did it take me to learn Blockbench? When did I start the stream? Because that's your answer. What was it? 4 hours ago now? Oh, it's only been 3 hours. Yeah. The answer is 3 hours to learn Blockbench and make this. It's not actually too hard. We did have Ven stop by and give us a few tips and tricks, like teaching us what the vertex snap tool is and what this transform thing does. But yeah, I've never used Blockbench before today. So I'm just guessing. So that means you can guess when you try to learn. All right, so he only has 2 items. So he has the armor item class, which I think we'll just copy this. Let's see. Armor item classes are created the exact same way normal animatable item classes are. Because of this, you'll want to look at the... Oh. Okay. The only difference to normal items is that we normally extend armor item, but we're going to extend armor item and then do the geo item. But we do have to do this for... Oh my goodness, there's so much more to this one. I should watch the video, but I'm not doing that. Quick summary, please. Implement geo item, register... So many steps. A few things you need to set up a GeckoLib item class. The first is to implement geo item and override the 2 methods that it will tell you to override. Thank you, Proto. Next, we'll create an instance of animatable instance cache for our item. You know, does he just have an example? Here we go. Example renderer class, geo item renderer. So let's do that first. This. So we made the armor renderer up here. So this needs to extend geo armor renderer, probably. I'm going to assume it's the geo armor renderer. And implement these 2. What? Implement. Implement. Why does it want me to implement all of these? Get animatable. Clashes with get animatable in GeoRender. Attempting to use incomplete return type. Oh, I think I'm adding all these in for nothing. Ugh. Okay, I'm still confused. Let's go back to the Cowpin video. And just knowing that this, we extend armor item instead. So, yeah. So he's not doing geo, we don't do geo armor anymore. So if we go back to field armor item, we extend armor item and implements geo item. And implement these 2 methods. And create constructor matching super. I think that's what this said. Yeah, geo item. And then we need this. So we're going to stick this at the top, probably. And that's just the super with the armor material. We'll just make it like netherite or something. And here's where it actually initializes the client. Oh no, that's not even a... Okay, get animatable, return this dot cache. Register controllers. Let's just take this whole thing. This is the animation controller. We don't have a controllers. Oh, because we just got to rename this. Controllers. And then we import all of these missing classes. Import, import, import. Probably this one. Probably that. We'll just use armor stands always animate so we can return here. Sure. I'll go through and read all of these in a second once we import everything. Import, import, import. Basically, I think what it's doing is check if each of the pieces match our full set. Is full set. Play the animation if the full set is being worn, otherwise stop. Oh, okay. I don't really care. This is easy, bro. You can do this blindfolded? Okay. Go for it. Go for it. I believe you can too. Continue. See you later, Jengi, I think. Continue. So this is a full set thing for playing the animation, but I don't really care because I don't have an animation. Okay. Then what else? Create the armor renderer for Forge and run it. Let's stick this in here too. Might as well. Boop. We're gonna import this, import this, import this, import this. Not null. Humanoid, living entity, equipment slot. And then we need to actually give it our renderer, which is going to be the field armor renderer, which we haven't made yet. And it's mad because we haven't made it yet. And I don't think we don't need any of that. So then we need to do the actual renderer. By default, it operates on humanoid models. So that's fine. The default template for armor and Blockbench assumes this and automatically names all of your bones and positions them correctly. So as long as we're using the default, it should be fine. You need to create a class that extends Geo Armor Renderer. So we need to extend this. Extending, for those who don't know, just means well, I guess you wouldn't know what classes are, but we're basically saying the field armor renderer file here is going to be an extension of the gecko libs armor renderer, which means that everything that's in here, we're going to have access to in here without explicitly like writing it all out. And this wants most likely the armor item that we just made. So this probably. Super. We're just going to copy this. Yoink. Resource location, import class. Default item geo model, sure. Mod ID is your mod ID, so I'll just do mod underscore ID. Import. And this is the armor path. Item, armor, example, armor in the assets folder. I think it... So assets... models, maybe? Armor? Let me do a new directory. We'll call it Geo. And then stick in new directory armor. And I guess we just put this armor in here. Should be in the Blockbench folder, which is up here. This guy, I guess. Copy. And scroll back down. Oop, too far. Dun, dun. Did you add more functionality to that program, or is that only visible through stream? Did I add more functionality to that? What program are you talking about? Exactly. What folder is it in? This guy. Boop, boop. Paste. No, paste. Boop. Oh, I added more functionality, so now it's an actual, it's probably going to be mad that it's called this. Field underscore armor dot geo dot json. I think. I added more functionality, so now it links to my stream. And it is actually on my screen because I didn't make it so it's like just a stream overlay. So like this This little guy's actually here. Boop. And everyone who chats, not everyone, but up to 20 people who chat, it'll summon a little toothless. And it'll say their little messages, like they're just your message. And then after like 60 seconds or something, if you're not chatting, it goes away. This scares me that it says it's format version 1.12.0, but we're going to pretend that's not the problem. The path is probably geo. It's probably armor, and it's probably field armor. Probably. As item armor example. I don't know. We'll see. Go back. So then registering the renderer for Forge. To register the armor renderer, you utilize Forge's render provider system. You override the initialized client in our item class and instantiate our renderer. Then return get humanoid armor model. Example renderer registration. So initialize client. I believe that's inside of the main file. So look, this one. Nope. Is it inside of the main one? I like... Yeah, I think it's a nice vibe. Like, sometimes it's a little slow. His music is a little slow for me. But it's good for, like, background music. I don't think I would go see him in, like, concert ever. But it's just a nice vibe. Overriding initialize client in our item class. Oh, so did I already do this? And I just wasn't paying attention. Inside of our item class. Yes. Except this needs... It needs a parameter. Expected one... What parameter does it need? GeoModel model. But it's not used, so does it matter? Can I just get rid of this? Boop. Yep. Problem solved. I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to try. Wait, I got a mod item. Oh, yeah, I've listened to that. For sure. I like that song, too. Lost my train of thought. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have to actually register the item in mod items too. Because otherwise it won't show up. So register field chestplate? Maybe? What does Mr. Cowpenjo say? Blah, blah, blah. Implements this is, I don't know if I believe this. Armor renderer class. Ooh, that's a lot of extra stuff, but it should be fine because it should be fine. Important fix for registering the renderer. Changing the items in our custom armor item. So this is probably where we need it. Citrine armor item. Interesting. So you just register it like that. Equipment slot. We're gonna make it netherite. I don't care. All I care about is just trying to put in the stupid item. Field armor item. It needs a material, so can I just do material? Is it armor materials? Armor. Uh-oh. Materials dot. There we go. Netherite. Type. equipment slot dot head? Drats, I knew that wouldn't work. What is the type? It just says type. Right. Equipment slot. He got mad at you because the song got stuck in your head and he was visiting. You just kept. Honestly, yes, it gets stuck in my head too. And I also do that. Just the same part of the song over and over again. It's pretty catchy. Not gonna lie. I think the armor item. I think it has he's using a different constructor for it, maybe? This is 2 Minecraft versions behind, so it's probably not the same. There. He does make a different one. So I'm going to try making this. Instead of type, we're going to do equipment slot, and pass in slot here. You going to be mad? Yes. Why? Oh, because of you, I think. What is the type, though? This type could be... Oh! We can just do type.helmet. That's weird. You would think they would have a better name. Now it's mad. Wait, don't be mad, please. Import class. Mod items. So I think I literally just do type.chestplate and no properties. New item.properties. I think that's gonna magically work. Probably not. You're about to listen to it right now because you're talking about it. Yep. I could also put it on right now if it weren't on shuffle. I guess just skip to it. It's just such a vibe. Oh, and whenever you want to, this week, if you want to do some more mod lessons and stuff, you can let me know and or tell me a day that we can do it and I'll show up. No! What do you mean it crashed? But it's supposed to work. I followed the tutorial and everything. Oh, this is not the error. Mod loading has failed. Wow. Does it say why? Nope. Not really. This is 1 token for 1 free hug. Redeem at your nearest Mojangsta. Cowardly refusing to send event. That's funny. Never seen that before. But I think the problem is definitely the renderer. If we look here, it's mad at a deferred register, which we have a lot of those. I'm guessing it's probably the deferred register for the items. Yep. Specifically, this one. Oh, wait, because it's got the same name. Field _ chest plate. Is that why? Duplicate register? I'm guessing it is. I'm hoping it is. Please be. I also realized I did not give it the I didn't give it the texture file, so the armor's not gonna have anything. It's not gonna have a texture, but it doesn't have a texture anyway. It's just the default texture. / give me quill field chest plate. Okay, it doesn't have a texture, but if we put it on, we should be able to put it on. It crashed. Oh, dang. I'm guessing it was a renderer it's missing. Scroll, scroll, scroll. When looking at crash logs, you want to get rid of skip past all this junk. This doesn't tell you anything. You got to get to basically the top of the crash log. which is right after all these words, and then it says failed to load texture. Quill textures item geo armor field armor.png. So, in fact, it just didn't exist, so it crashed. So Quill textures, new folder, geo, then new folder, armor, then new folder. Oh no, then we just need the PNG, which is up here. Field chestplate.png. Very high definition. Copy. But that's good. That's actually looking for that. It might actually work first try. Not first try, because it's the third try, but you know what I mean. Paste. Don't add. Go. Schedule starting to slow down. Yeah. Yeah, just let me know when you and Rismu, or I mean, you can do it without him if you want, since he is technically ahead of you a little bit, but. And I'm okay to do the mornings too. You just gotta let me know ahead of time. And when mornings, I mean like 3 a.m. I think it's going to work. I don't think it's going to render as an actual item though. Give me quill field chestplate. I don't know why it doesn't render as an item. What? Why? Oh. Because I was wearing it. It crashed still. Unable to find model, but it's there though. It's not looking in the common folder, I would hope, but maybe it is. Let's just check. Quill, assets, quill, geo. Oh, it's supposed to, seriously? Or wait, did I just, wait. Armor, dang it. Okay, fine. Geo, new font, item. Then the armor goes inside of the... Wait, I think it's because I put this here. It should just be geo item, then armor. Armor. Geo item armor field underscore armor.geo.json. Maybe that'll work. These resource locations, I always get super confused on what file structure it's supposed to have. I wonder if it's going to get mad at this. It probably needs to be in items too. Oh no, because this is, I don't know. I think it's not showing the item in the hotbar because I didn't register it as a item. Or I didn't register the actual item model, because you otherwise, or usually you need like, oop, it didn't crash. Usually you need to put something in the item folder here, but I didn't do that. All right, if we go into my inventory, it's probably going to crash or not crash. It crashed. Okay, cool. Animations.json, unable to find animation file. There isn't an animation file. Why would I need one? It's not animated yet. Why does it need... I don't think I need this because it's not animated. Get animatable instance cache. It's not animated though. Field armor animation.json. I don't know how to get rid of... Wait. So this is the renderer. We can't delete that, but this... Boop. And then this, boop. Oh, I did not highlight everything correctly. Need to make sure to grab everything. Comment out. And then instead of returning this dot cache, we might not do this. We'll see if it crashes again. In the future, I want the chest plate to be animated. Have an animated texture specifically. Did I listen to Bobby Tarantino 2 yet? I have listened to it. Let me just query my brain to remember my thoughts on it. I think I did enjoy it. I'm pretty sure I did enjoy it. Yes, because I listened to it the day after you suggested it. Yeah, I liked it. I'll be honest, it did throw me off with the first track. With the whole Rick and Morty thing. I didn't think I had the right had the right thing, but please don't crash. It didn't crash. What in the ugly is this? Oh, okay, but that doesn't. Okay, hold on. Zoom in. It's rendering the model. It's because he had a cameo in Rick and Morty. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so the model is showing up. The texture, not so much. Also, it kind of seems backwards. Anyway, let's see in here. It'll probably say why. Yep. Because it's not. So even though it told me to put the thing there, put the texture there, it doesn't actually go here. It lied to me. It needs to go in textures, item, armor, field armor. Oh, wait, I named this wrong. Wait, yeah, textures, item, new file, armor. Then this goes in here. Is it going to get mad because it's no longer... And then Shift F6 to rename to armor. Refactor. Restart. Yeah, I'll need to listen to it again because I think my first listen to it, I was doing things at the same time. So it was giving good... I like the vibe of it going through the different songs. I need to listen to it again to actually listen to some of the lyrics. Or like actually absorb what the lyrics were saying. I could actually do that now. Boop boop. Wow! It lied about the location. Okay, that doesn't look that bad. Obviously, it's a temporary texture. The shoulder pads are a little too big, I think. Oh, and we're gonna... I think I need to put something across the top. That's not that bad, I think. For a first attempt. I do need to add something to the top here. Take your head off, sir. Remove. Yeah, there needs to be like a little strap or something that goes across. Yeah, Vitamix, for this stream, it was my first time using... I just lost that cube forever. Oh, it's right here. Wait, why is the cube invisible? Why is the cube invisible? It's my first time using Blockbench. So I wanted to try to create a set of armor using gecko lib as the animation library. So yeah, this is what it looks like so far. It's just the chest plate. I was trying to reference some of these two things as I was doing it. Not trying to copy them, but just more ideas for things. Didn't turn out too bad. Why is this cube invisible? Oh, because we have a texture, which we need to delete. We no longer need this texture because it doesn't work anymore. Actually, like Logic's music, you can definitely recommend a few more albums. Yeah, give me one or two more of his albums. I'll definitely listen to them. We can make it this. I don't think it really matters too much what it looks like because it's only when you look up in third person that you see it. So never is when you would see. Oops. Thank you. I appreciate it. Use this super secret trick. Vertex snap. Click on this, then click on this. Boom. Do the same thing for this side. This to this. There's a nice little strap. And then we just duplicate and flip across the X. Just like that. And then we recreate the new texture. 16 field underscore armor because it was named wrong the last time. And I do need to... Oh! We need to fix that. So click on the cube in this cube. Change the UV mode. And then... Where's the I need to redo the UV map. Was it an F? UV? Toggle auto UV? Auto UV? Sets the UV size of all the... I needed to like redo it. Create texture. Stop using for particles, render mode. Okay, I have no idea where the redo button was. So we're just gonna delete this and redo it. Whatever. Field underscore armor. I will have to see how to combine these things. Actually, no, before I texture, I have to finish the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. Learned a bit how to model on Blockbench for thumbnail making and stuff, but then pivoted to learning Blender. Yeah, but yeah. I always wanted to learn Blockbench because for modding stuff, it makes it so much easier if you know how to make things look good yourself instead of having to outsource it. But I never tried because I thought it was just too much. But I did today, and it's not that bad. I don't know if I like the gaps. The old gaps. I might make the shoulder pads a little smaller. They're a little thick. Shrink. Oh. Why is it shrinking the entire arm? I just want this. Boop. Scale. Shrink, shrink, shrink. Just a little bit. And then probably just stick a cube in there, I guess. And that will be the... Get rid of this stupid texture. Delete. And this cube will be the separator, I guess. Scale it up. It's got to be bigger than that. That might be too big. Maybe that. Nope. A little too much. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Is that touching? No, that's not that bad. Should check out Under Pressure and The Incredible True Story. Okay, let me write those down. Where am I gonna remember? Let me write them down here. On a piece of paper like an old person. Ta-da. Okay, this one and Incredible True Story. Got him. I'll give him a listen. This can actually be bigger because it's got a... That might be too big. Shrink down. Is that too big? Is it clipping with things now? Actually, no, and it makes it... Oh, wait. Yeah, no. It's kind of clipping with this. But we could probably just shrink this to not be touching. No touchy, no touchy. Ooh, it's not aligned, though. Let me pull this back up. Boop. Eh. Oh, it's just... it's just perfectly misaligned here. I could raise this up and touch it. What happens if I vertex snap it? Let's see. This attaches here. Okay, now I think, is this sticking out? I can't really tell. We'll just pretend it's not. Okay, so there's closed. Wait, I wonder if you can see that gap though. Yeah, you definitely can. Gotta adjust this. Vertex. If we vertex snap it back down. Okay, and then we just gotta adjust this one too. To like here. Boop. Okay, that's better. And I don't think that's... A little bit of Z fighting, but that never hurt anyone. Actually, that's not true. It has. Let me pull this back down. There. There, that fixed that problem. Incredible Story. Incredible True Story has a story that's like occurring during the interludes. That connects to another more recent album called Ultra 85. So are the songs actually part of the story, or is it like the story is just told in between songs? Need to copy this, 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 and this, and this. Control D. He wrote a book called Ultra 85 with the story. Oh, so he wrote a book based off of the album story? Yeah, that's pretty neat. Flip X. Boink. And then hide them so I can delete this, 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 and this. And then we reveal it back. There we go. Okay, the shoulder pads are officially smaller. think we're definitely going to have to turn on or change the UV map for these guys because they're not. Oh, they are per face. Okay, good. The rest of the stuff should be fine. Create texture. Field underscore armor. Confirm. And then just take the paintbrush and make sure you can get the weird edges, which it looks like I can. Get this edge. Yep. Okay, I think that's not that bad. Let's save it. Field armor.png goes to here. Field chest plate. This is fake. Get rid of that. Field underscore armor.png. Save. And then export gecko lib model. Field underscore armor.geo.json. Then we go back here. I don't think I can update the model file like that. So come up here, grab field armor.png and copy that. Pull it back down to here, paste and overwrite. Don't add it to GitHub yet. And then field armor geo.json. Pull it into here. Paste, okay, overwrite, cancel, run. Takes place in the way future, so the characters are like listening to archives of Logic's music during their adventures. That's very interesting. That's actually pretty creative, too. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I actually pay or am listening to the lyrics for that. Because I like when albums do more than just a collection of songs. It's good when they all kind of work together nicely and transition nicely, but even telling a story too is really good. And this sounds like it's an explicit story, which is also sounds pretty cool. There, that's better. Why? I was going for the maximize button and I hit the X. Loading. While this is reloading, it looks... Yeah, so this was my old attempt at making this. But it looks like with GeckoLib, it actually kind of just handles it automatically. You give it the entire file, the entire Gecko file, and then when you register the item inside of your inside of your item register, you're just giving it the type here, and it will automatically switch it, which is actually kind of cool. I thought I was going to have to pull out everything individually and have 4 different files, but it looks to me like I can just shove everything in here in this one geo file, and then it's all good. I haven't tested animations yet, though. Probably going to be a pain. Also a pain to make. But that'll come when I texture it. All right, let me take a look at closer this time without accidentally closing the world. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that a lot better. Not as obnoxious with the shoulder pads. It still clips, but so does regular Minecraft armor. So, I mean, it's not as thick, but still clips, you know? I don't know. I like it. And for a first attempt, his College Park album 2. Maybe I just need to get all of his albums. Let me take a picture. I'm writing these down too. The little sliding in toothless also helped me know when I get chat messages. Because it's kind of hard to ignore because he's literally on the screen. Eventually, too, I want to add in where I can pick up and drag them. Right now, I locked their positions. You see, he has a little seizure when I try to move him. I try to be. This though isn't. I did run into an issue when making this, where the. Do I want to fix these sorry, scatterbrain. I ran into an issue where, because this program has to pull the YouTube, like, it has to pull YouTube servers to figure out what chat messages show up. My first attempt, actually, I used all of my, apparently you have a daily limit on how much times, or how many times you can pull information from a video. And I accidentally pulled it all in like 30 seconds. All 10,000 requests that they give you. So that was sad, because then I had to wait a full day in order to test it again, because it didn't, I couldn't send any more messages, or couldn't test anymore. Then I added in the test mode. Ooh. Yeah, the model's in the game now, so that's way good progress. Side of the left arm is messed up when you walk. Let's see. Side of the left arm. Whoa. Oh my gosh. It's ugly. That's most likely because if we toggle off the left arm, I bet you something is going to still be there. Boop. Interesting. If I toggle off the right arm, something's going to be there. Where's the right arm? Left arm? Right arm. Interesting. Well, they're in the right folders, so there's no excuse. Let's see. We have one hexadecagon. That is... Where's this at? Oh, it's this one in the middle. We have two hexadecagons. This one is on the right arm. Then the left arm, we have another hexadecagon. If we turn this off... Wait, what? And we don't have any more hexadecagons. What? I was thinking that there was just two stacked on top of each other and one was just parented to the leg or something, but there's only one here. What? Let me delete it. What in the world? There's only one. Why isn't it? Huh? F3T, reload textures? What? Where is that even coming from? Is that a texture that's messed up? No, there's no way. Look at where it's... Good luck editing this texture through this thing. One piece of the circles over here. One piece of the circles all the way down here. I did see something on that information page that said something about rendering issues. Nope, not my problem. That's so weird. Item class? I guess I can take a look at the geo file and see if there's something wrong there. Hexadecagon. There's 3 hexadecagons. Armor left arm, armor right arm, armor body. So there's a wait. This one might be extra. Is it extra? No, because there's only two. That's the right arm, that's the body. Why is it? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it rendering two? There's only one here. It's gaslighting me. It's like it thinks it's part of the chest. The body. But it is in fact not. What? Let me just re-export it. I'm sure that'll fix the problem. Save. Export as this. Oh, did I have some? Make sure nothing's highlighted so it doesn't screw me over. Export. And actually, too, let me give it a new name. Just in case the... We'll call this the chest underscore jewel. I spelled jewel like jewels. Jewel. Then this one will be right arm jewel, I guess. Right arm jewel. And this will be left arm jewel. Hopefully giving them left arm, right arm is not gonna cause a problem. Was it attached to the model? The direction that so the folder structure is what determines what direction it's moving. So, specifically the folder named armor and then the body part. So armor body is attached to the chest. Armor right arm is attached to the player's right arm, and left arm is the left arm. Why do we have two left arms? What is this? I don't know why we had two left arms, but delete it. Get out of here. And then armor left leg, left boot, left leg, left boot. So it's basically the folder structure is what determines. This is so strange. I really hope this fixes the problem. Save. In fact, I'm going to even regenerate the texture too, just in case, even though that would have no issue. .png. Wait, field armor. Confirm. Save. Is it part of the head? There's nothing on the head. And if it was part of the head too, it would be rotating with the head. Which it is not. This texture, though, is looking weird on the head. Not gonna lie. I don't know why it looks like that. Was it because the head was not visible when doing the field underscore? Ooh, if you don't have things visible, it doesn't generate the texture for them. Crazy. Oh, but we don't want the texture for this thing. We only want the Ooh, okay. So that's good to know. This whole time I've been adding texture to the body parts, but I actually want to hide. Don't touch. I need to hide the don't touches. This. Don't touch. Don't touch. Because I'm sure don't touch is just a suggestion. There. Now it's just the armor. And so now when I generate the texture, it shouldn't be so massive. Yeah, wait, I'm zoomed in. Oh, it's still 128 by 128. Whatever. All right. Save field armor.png. Convert export as a gecko lib model. Field armor geo.json, overwrite. Go back here, scroll to the top. I'm going to right click and refresh. Reload from disk just in case it didn't save. And then we're going to copy and paste into this. Okay, overwrite. And field armor.png, copy. Move down, paste, paste, overwrite, cancel, start. Let's do a search for hexadeca. There's no hexadecagons, but there's 3 jewels. So that should fix the problem. I hope. If not, I have no idea what is happening. We'll just have to chalk it up to a skill issue. Please be gone. I don't want to have to deal with this. Please. Oh, yay. It's fixed. I think. Hold on. Okay, good. So I don't know what the problem was. But it seems to have resolved itself. I don't know if I like the jewel in the front. Might get rid of it. Although it could just be the fact that it doesn't have a texture. And that's why I don't like it. Only 3 more armor parts to do. So many things. I'm going to actually push my stuff to GitHub though, because I do not want to lose these files. The Blockbench model file. You can try to show it anyway, but performance may be negatively impacted. How big is a BB model file? Open in Explorer. 636 kilobytes. Then why is it making a big deal? Silly GitHub. We don't need this one. This is an old one. Delete this. Don't need it. Remove. Delete the whatever I want. Test. I have not listened to the new Bruno Mars track. Is it as catchy as his other stuff? Actually, maybe I have. Let me look. New Bruno Mars track. I haven't listened to this. The lyrics are very repetitive very early on, and his vocals are a little drowned out. I don't know. I'm just never going to listen to it and let this one Reddit post decide my thoughts. Just kidding. I'll give it a listen. I mean, I guess I could give it a listen right now. Wannabe critics. Yeah. Let me pause this so that where's my other music? Pause, Joe. Why is there an ad? I don't know how my ad blocker gets YouTube, but it fails to get Google search YouTube ones. All right, I'm listening to it now. It's already starting off. It's sounding like, it sounds like just his song, like a hymn song, if that makes sense. But his songs are good, so that's not a bad thing. I would too. I put it on the stream, but I don't want to get the copyright strikes scare me. Last time I did a dev stream, I accidentally let my music play for 2 seconds in the randomly in the middle because I clicked on the wrong button. They claimed it. I'm pretty sure it's the claim that doesn't mean anything, but still, it's scary. And he's got a whole album coming out, too. Brand new songs. Exactly. YouTube AI is not letting me free. Okay, yeah, this is definitely catchy. Good thing I've got end of beginning stuck in my head, otherwise this one's trying to compete for it. Biped left leg, biped right leg. I think because I was gonna do the leggings next because I'm not 100% sure I want to have a helmet. Oh, end of February. Sorry, I'm vibing out. Hold on, let's put these guys in music mode. Boop. They're also vibing out to Bruno Mars. How do I switch it out of textured mode? Oh, edit. Solid. Ooh. Solid with marker colors. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna do leggings because I don't know if I want to have. I think the idea behind this armor is that it's more like an enhancement of yourself instead of a full-on armor set. And it's gonna be temporary too. I should look. Does it give me netherite? It does give me netherite. So simply adding that in is all I needed. That's cool. I like walking around with it. I should probably get rid of the gloves, actually. Well, no. I'll add gloves. Oh no, it somehow got over end of beginning. That's exactly what, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I was like, do you think like, if I was a huge musician like that, even if I had so much money, I'd just be so giddy just thinking like, oh my gosh, they're all gonna love my music and that bank account is just gonna go straight up. You wanted that new mansion in a different area of the world. He went to the real estate office and said, yeah, I'll just drop this real quick and get that paid for immediately. All right, armor left leg and armor left boot. So it looks like the boots are in the boot section and the legs are in the leg section. Crazy. I don't know how to do leggings. Then again, I didn't know how to do chest plates, so I guess we just guess. You're listening to Screwing in a Light Bulb by Everyone's Worried About Owen. Never heard of them or that song. How did the netherite chest plate pants look? Are they just a square? Oh, they actually... Oh. I did not realize the pants went up that far. Mmm. The armor... I didn't realize the armor overlaid the pants. When I was using a reference, I was just looking at this, and I saw that it cut off at the legs. But I guess it makes sense that the waist goes up underneath. Which means I probably have to change this. At least remove some of the layers. I learned something new. Here, I'm feeling like I don't want to continue, so let me put on that music that you just... Screwing in a light bulb by everyone's... I'll just do song. Is this like from a game, or is it just like an independent guy that just does stuff? Oh. It's show music, it sounds like. I'm just scrolling through the recommended videos and I see this one. Ultra masculine white girl playlist while you're on your way to testicular torsion surgery. Interesting. Is everyone's worried about Owen play? Oh, wait. No. Wait, no, it's a single singer, right? Or is it an actual play? Oh no, it's a singer. That's a long name. That is a long name. $90 FOV. Ugh, that annoys me. That now the pants I know have to come up here. Yeah, no, I'm listening to it. I got it right here. Where do the pants start? They start all the way. They start like a pixel above this thing. That's high up there. And are they a single block or are they thin? They are thin. They're just a single texture stitched. But I ain't about to do that. I'm about to do a semi-thick pants. Maybe. But I gotta make sure it goes all the way up here. Ooh. Like there's where the pants are. There's a rumor that he had a gambling addiction. Oh, I actually heard about that. It wasn't true, but he played along with it as a bit and made jokes about it. Unless he's not actually joking. I mean, that would be a crazy strategy. At first, he gets mad at it. Then he saw his bank account go up. And then if he actually had the addiction, then he says, oh, wait. I can gamble more now because people think I am. That would be unhealthy. But the pants go up to here. Where do the joints start? Turn off the leg. We're going to use this brand new tool that Ven told me I should use. Cut. Just like that. And now we know where the pants separate. Did that cut both of them? Or just one? That just cut one. Right? These are two. MGN denied it. He does spend a lot of time there. He just likes the vibe there, that's all. He promises. So I think for yeah, left leg, so I have to separate them. How do the legs render? Are they just clipping all the time? I need to get free cam. Whoa, that's trippy. They're switching. Oh, because they are just overlapped. It just looks weird. It looks like it's changing the texture, but it's just the legs clipping in and out. So it does clip here in the middle of the leg. Weird. Pants are going to be hard to do. You'll only settle for number one. I don't think I'm going to be streaming that long for you to be number one. It takes forever to get up to number one. You're 50 points away. I don't know how... Proto said 3 messages. I don't know how he's at 100 XP. And Temporal Claws was here forever. Da-da. You are. Ugh. Stay awake. Must finish. Pants. That's the word. It's per stream, though. So you have to show up every stream and regain your number one status. Put the leg back. Oh, it's the right leg. I ain't got a life. Yeah. It's kind of junk to the number one. It's basically who's been here the longest. Because you can't spam messages to level up. It's just sending a message every like 30 minutes. You are cooked. That's what you get for having a life. That's the wrong button. My brain processing power is lowering. I can feel it. Paste. Nope. I'll just make... If the pants are just one long piece, like, no one can... I feel like no one can judge. How far did netherite pants go down? They only go to the ankles. Yeah, because you got to have the boots. How far do the boots go? What? And then they're like big old socks. That go up to like the knees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels. Yeah, so let me just count the pixels here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the boots go up to here. Let me put that in armor left boot. Switch this to solid with marked colors. Grab the foot shoe thing. And we make this. Check this. 5 pixels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 1 too tall. Boop. That's how tall the boots need to be. Get out of the way. I need to select these. Yeah, I need to code in that I can throw these because they get in my way so much. I just want to pick them up and yoink. Check the memes. There's no such thing as a meme. Barbasol 72 in 1. What are all of the things? Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, engine oil, sunseed oil, PlayStation 5, thermal paste, cat, Audi, green, someone's bathwater. Interesting, interesting. Cube goes here. Boop. Vitamix, do you have any passion to try to model anything as well as at it, or are you just paying people to do it whenever you get to that point? A Logic concert would be pretty cool. Oh, that's the wrong window. What are his... You'll cross that bridge when you get there. Are his concerts more... Are most of his concerts like this, where it's more, like closer or smaller? I mean, that's not really small, but like... Or is he filling up stadiums? It's on Ticketmaster. 26, 20... Aw. RIP. No upcoming concerts on Ticketmaster. Oh, but I think that means he's going on tour, right? No. Venues are yeah, I know, but does he usually get like I guess I don't know how popular he is. Is he maxing out? Could he max out any stadium he shows up in? Looks like he did the Red Rocks Amphitheater. How many does the Red Rocks Amphitheater hold? 9,500 people. Pretty decent. What other things has he done? I guess, yeah, what would be like how many tickets to a no, how many seats are at Oh. I was just looking up other artists. And they do a little bit more, but that's okay. I just didn't know his site, like his popularity. Sorry, reading comments. I don't think I'm getting anywhere with this. It's looking ugly. Boop. We might have to call it quits soon. Maybe I'll go to sleep before 4 a.m. today. How thick do I want these boots to be? Because they could be... I guess it really doesn't matter. These are just one single line. They're not even... They're a lie. I need to get some modded armor and take a look at how some of those are made. Because some of them, I don't know if they do special things with their boots or if they keep it simple. I never really paid too much attention to how armors were rendered. Armor is rendered until now. Ooh, this is a very high definition. This looks like it's straight out of Hightail. I didn't know you could sell. Well, obviously you could sell. I didn't know you could sell a single JSON models and PNG textures that can be added into a resource pack. Interesting. Like, obviously you can sell models and stuff. I just never seen pre-made models before. Okay. I think the last thing I'm going to do real quick is just add in the save. His popularity went down a bit. Oh, he quit music and then came back a few times, usually because of the drama. He started making music he wants to make instead of tailoring to the fans. That's where it gets you, tailoring to the fans. You get kind of trapped. Unless you just say, whatever, I'm doing whatever I want. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I'm going to fix the... I don't think I can fix the item model. He actually talks about it in the interludes. Oh, interesting. Item.quill.field_chestplate. Here's one last lesson for the road. If your items, your custom items, look like this for the name, that means you need to put it inside of the translation file. The translation file is found/created inside of your resources, assets, your mod ID, the lang folder, and then if I'm only doing English because I'm not very what's the word? Accommodating. But the en_us is the English one. And you just simply add in the same ID that it is here. In this case, it's item.quill.fieldChestplate. So I do item.quill.field_chestplate. Then you give it an actual English name, field chestplate. And just like that, when I restart the game, it will be there. Eventually, once it loads, in 7 to 18 business days. This probably shouldn't be netherite. It should be like gold. I can delete these lame things that don't work. All right, and just like that, voila, it's going to show up. Boom. English. And that's how you translate files too. You just replace, or you just add files in here, depending on the language code. And you can just Google language codes. And there's a whole list of them. Here they are. And there's different variations too. There's so many. But if you wanted to translate it into Japanese, you would do a JA underscore JPN file or .json. College Part also tells a story in the interludes. It's a satire version of how he started becoming bigger with his music. Yeah, I think I gotta listen to the... Is there a specific order I should listen to them to? Or is it really just whatever one? Because I know you suggest... Let me double check what I wrote down. You suggested Under Pressure and The Incredible True Story. But will those be understood, or do I need to go check another one out or listen to another one first? Mm-hmm. I'm so happy I made actual armor. I'm waiting the 8. There we go. He also recently made a movie. 3 unreleased albums if you buy the DVD. Which you might do right now. I think he really likes Logic. What do you think? I should listen to those too. Okay. I will give them a listen. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Save and quit. And the perfect end to this album. Just Joe album. Okay. I think that's going to be it for today. In the span of 4.5 hours, I feel way more confident in Blockbench. I was able to actually code or actually model something, part of something, the rest of which will eventually get done. Was able to figure out gecko lib in Java to make sure, or to import items, or import gecko lib models, which is good because I didn't actually know how to do that before, and now I do, which means I can add them into delts mod. And yeah, also learned a whole bunch of tricks and tips thanks to Ven. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go to bed. Thanks, everyone, for stopping in. I'll definitely be checking out those music recommendations for sure. And like I said, just there are albums that are connected, but you can listen to them in any order. Yeah, I'll listen to them, and then if I want some more, I'll let you know. But yep, I'm heading out. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Oh, weird. I have a message here that says OBS has crashed. But I haven't actually stopped streaming. Weird. Anyway.